Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a great day today on Tuesday, December 2nd. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time to bet the NBA. It's time for another day in the NBA. Can't wait for these games to start. You guys know my Raptors are playing tonight. Shout out to you guys in the chat who have been patiently waiting. And let me get the chat fired up. We had another successful night betting the National Basketball Association last night during my live stream. It was really fun to watch the games with you. Things are going well. Things are going well in the NBA this season. So I did post a pregame picks video. You guys know there are only 6 games today. It's a bit of an ugly slate, in my opinion. Tons of injuries, more so than usual. But I did drop 5 picks in my early video today. Shout out to everyone that watched that video. Make sure you keep notifications on here on the channel. So I know that today's a bit of a slower day, in the sports world. Less NBA games, no NFL game, but we're still going to try to capitalize on this slate together. Let's see if we can add a couple more plays before the games start. And also, as always, if I add more bets during the games, which I've been doing on every stream so far, live in-game bets, I'll add them to the board below. But those were my 5 pregame bets. Make sure you guys do watch my pregame videos earlier in the day so you can get the best line with me. Because one of the picks, I think the rest of them are the same, but I think one of them, Andre Drummond over 18.5 points and rebounds, I think that has just recently changed to 19.5, if I'm not mistaken. He is a game time decision today in the Wizards-Sixers game. I'll get through the injury news right now. You guys can see some of it on the screen. Those are my results yesterday during the live stream. We went 7-3 overall. Another very positive day in the NBA. You guys know how volatile things can get. But I played them all as straight bets. Came out on top in back-to-back streams. We've only had one losing day here on the stream over the last week, so let's try to keep it going. As always, don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose. I really do want to stress that. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Try to stay disciplined with your unit sizing. We're gonna make it to the finish line by the end of the season. If you guys can smash that like button for me, I'm gonna go through I'll go through all of the games before the Sixers game tips off. I'll give you my ideas about who I think could be a game winners today on the spread, on the money line. And also I do have 3 of these early games, because there's one game at 11 p.m. Eastern. They need to stop the 11 p.m. Eastern games on Tuesdays. I think it's NBC. They need to stop what they're doing, because where I am on the East Coast, come on, the Warriors and OKC Thunder game starts at 11 p.m. That's a game I'd love to watch. I will watch the game, but it's just, come on, man. Just keep the double headers a traditional double header. We don't need a 30-minute show after watching all these shows throughout the day in between the games. So after the Celtics Knicks game is done, there's going to be like a 30-minute show. Then the Warriors game is going to come on national TV. We have to wait. I mean, it is something new, but let's see how it goes. Let me fire up the chat. If you guys can, smash the like button for me. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe to the channel for me. Yesterday was absolutely amazing. Let's keep it going today. And shout out to you guys. Drop those plays in the chat. Let's keep it going. One moment, everyone. Is it working? Yeah, so I see everyone who's patiently waiting. How's it going, Tasha? Hope you're having a great day. Tasha's already popping off in the chat. She's dropping plays. Let's see. OKC first half -6. And the Knicks. Knicks first game, full game. Grizzlies first half is what she's on. Raptors first half is what she's on. Let's go, Tasha. You've definitely been on it. Thanks for sharing those plays in the chat. I think you're on the right side. I think you're on the right side. I do have conflicting feelings about the Grizzlies Spurs game, but I lean towards the Spurs full game. Let's see if we can get there here during the stream. Raptors first half -2.5. Coming back from that mini road trip, they just lost 2 games on the road against the Hornets and the Knicks. That should be an interesting game tonight. We know that both teams do have a couple of key injuries, more so obviously with the Blazers. It should be a very interesting game. Hold on, why did the middle bar just come out? Okay, it's still there. Sorry, it was refreshing. I have some information on the screen for you. So, Marquez Wing, welcome in. He said, any feeling about Jaren Jackson Jr. over 21.5. Personally, Marquez, I'm not going to bet Jaren Jackson Jr. over until I see a more consistent run from him. Even though I do have him listed as a possible play to go over today, he has been one of the worst players in the NBA to bet on the for his points prop. I believe Jaren Jackson Jr. has gone over only 2 times out of 17 games. So just keep that in mind with Desmond Bane out of the picture in Orlando, and John Morant injured. No Scottie Pippen Jr., no Ty Jerome. They're yet to make their season debut. They're playing a lot of young players. The books have inflated his line. Although with his skill set, man, he should be clearing those lines. In my opinion, Jaren Jackson Jr. offensively has been a disappointment. He's picked things up defensively recently, though. You can see the effort is there. He's looking like an all NBA defender, all defense player, over the last, I'd say, 7 games for the Grizzlies. But they've been playing weaker competition. How's it going, Top Secrets? He said he's on the Knicks. Buffalo Rush, happy Tuesday to you, brother. But thanks for that question, Dom B. And Eugene Johnson said, what's going on? How's it going, Eugene? Marquez Wing said, what's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a great day. Daddy Rel's been in here patiently waiting as well. How's it going, my brother? He said he's on the Wizards plus 13, Raptors minus 4.5, Spurs minus 5, Pelicans plus 10, Celtics money line, and OKC Golden State over 221. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for sharing the plays. He said he's going a bit against the grain here, even with the Zion news. It's sad to see what's happening to Zion's career. As you guys know, Zion Williamson of the Pelicans is going to miss another 3 weeks. So, he just came back. He looked to be fit. So this is definitely a random injury, but it's just one thing after another. His injury list the injury list in Zion's career. I mean, we can fill a book with the injuries that Zion's had, man. It's crazy. But thanks for sharing, Daddy Rel. You shared a bunch of player props as well. Emmanuel Quickly over 17.5 points. We are on opposite sides there. But Coward over 2.5 assists. I'm aligned with you there. I do think Cedric Coward is going to go over 2.5 assists. You guys know he's been one of my favorite players to bet on this season. I think with Cedric Coward bets, I think I'm up to 6-2 this season, maybe 5-2. I have to double check, but I've had positive results with Cedric Coward. Now he did let me down in the last game after having we had his points and assists combined, and it looked like he was going to go over at halftime, but he definitely slowed down at the end of the game when the entire team was just dumping the ball to Zach Edey when he looked like 2002 Shaq against the Kings. That was a crazy performance for Zach Edey in that game. I couldn't even hate after that, man. So, I still think the potential assists are there for Cedric Coward. Cedric Coward has recorded 29 potential assists over his last 4 games. So the recipe is there for success today against a Spurs team that likes to push the pace. I'm expecting more possessions for both teams in the game. Hopefully, and also I think Cedric Coward, the sportsbooks have over-adjusted the line on Cedric Coward as well for his assists. We were regularly betting him at 3.5 assists over the last week and a half, and now we're getting 2.5. I think that's a discount that I can't pass up. Hopefully, we don't get trapped there. Maybe the books do know something, but I'm comfortable with betting Cedric Coward at 2.5 assists just because of how unselfish he is. He's been averaging over 30 minutes a game over his last 3 games or so. It just seems like new head coach Thomas Isolo is having is starting to trust him more and more in their system. Daddy Rose said he also has Sadiq Bey over 23.5. Sadiq Bey has gone over 5 straight times without Zion in the lineup. So, but it's a high line with Sadiq Bey. But keep an eye on Sadiq Bey for the Pelicans tonight. I think that could be a good play, Rel. And then he's on Jalen Wells of the Grizzlies to go over 17.5 PRA and Derek White over 2.5 threes. You're loaded, bro. You're looking like me yesterday. 10 plus plays. 10 plus plays. Let's go. Let's hit a roundhouse kick tonight. Let's win all of our bets today. Shout out to you, Rel. Thanks for sharing in the chat. And Professional Domain, how's it going to you as well? He's on the Warriors tonight. He's going against the grain. Plus 14.5. Steph Curry's brother, is going to be playing. It's Gary Payton's birthday. Okay, I didn't know that. Sprinkling on the Warriors money line too. Whoa. He said Jimmy Butler's playing. Inside info. Thank me later, fam. Thank you, Professional Domain. and I hope you sweep in the game. So I'm going to go through some of these games. Mr. Nice Guy, welcome in too, brother. How's it going? Mr. Nice Guy. Trick, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. John David Fish, Buffalo Rush, said he took too many Kamara for the Blazers to record one block at plus 105. And he's hitting 4 of his last 5 games. He's one of the standout defenders in the NBA. Too many Kamara, guys. And thanks for sharing, Buffalo. And I think he'll be defending Brandon Ingram and sometimes Jakob Poeltl as well. Lots of opportunities for one block. Yeah, Tremendous Kamara is a beast defensively. He's an active player. He has a high motor. He's very, very good at getting back into transition. Kamara did a good job the other day of limiting the transition scoring opportunities for the OKC Thunder in that game where the Blazers almost upset them, but they covered the spread. They lost at the end. Shout out to everyone that was in the chat that day. We did have the OKC Thunder live in that game, minus 7.5. They cashed for us, but it was really, really sweaty. Tremendous Kamara and Shaedon Sharpe too. You know, before Chauncey Billups had the scandal, head coach of the Blazers, the betting scandal, the poker stuff with the mob, head coach Chauncey Billups was challenging Shaedon Sharpe to become a better defender. He said he believes that you can become one of the premier offensive players in the league. Most people in the league believe that Shaedon Sharpe is on that pathway, but he was a net negative defender, and Shaedon Sharpe came into this season with a chip on his shoulder defensively. He is playing much better defensively. Like, you can see it on the court. So yeah, Daddy Red, welcome back. I just shouted out all your plays. And Mr. Nice Guy said, any thoughts on Celtics Knicks? Yeah, I'll get to that now. So I'll start with some quick injury news, and then I'll go over the Wizards game, and then I'll go over the Knicks game for you guys, the Knicks and the Celtics game. Let me go over the Wizards-Sixers game first, because there is quite a bit of injury news in that game. Some of the lines have shifted. I do have a short list of players that could perform well in the game. You guys know I've been sharing my lists over the last few days. So yeah, welcome in as well, Top Secret and Prov 430. Just want to say I truly appreciate you guys. John David Fish said he's on the Grizzlies plus 5.5. Okay, I've got some interesting thoughts about that one. I'll get to it in a second. Excuse me, guys. Just wanted to say thank you. And Dom B said he has a question. Do I do a live stream every day? I've been trying to. Yeah, I've been trying to. I've done a live stream, I'd say like probably 12 of the last 14 days. It's been a pretty good stretch so far. Let's keep it going. And Tasha said she likes OKC Thunder minus 6.5 in the first half. Everyone, first half point spread. What's your reasoning behind that, Tasha? That they just keep it going in general? You think OKC is going to stomp them today? How's it going, DJ 202, Matt Harris? Hope you guys are having a great day. So yeah, let me get to the injury news. I've been waiting a bit too long now. Hold on. Let me get to some of the injury news for you guys. Yeah, for today, I'll just pull up Underdog NBA. Most people in the betting community have been using this account for their injury news over the last couple of years. It's pretty fast. I think it's automated. We need stuff for Tuesday though. So the Sixers starting lineup is out. We have Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Paul George, Dominic Barlow, and Andre Drummond. So I did get good news there. I was anticipating that Drummond was going to play today, and when I made my video, the line was 18.5 rebounds, points and rebounds combined. So that line is probably increased now because they just ruled Andre Drummond in about 5 minutes ago. So this to me is major because he obviously, Andre Drummond is not Giannis. I'm not trying to compare him to Giannis, everyone, but he is sort of had a revitalization in his career this season for the Sixers, and also last season when they were dealing with so many injuries before he got hurt himself. I really feel as though with Alex Sarr out for another week, Giannis was in position last night to really score 40 if you watch that game. But Doc Rivers was shady. Doc Rivers last night, head coach of the Bucks, he sat Giannis for the first half of the fourth quarter, and it was very strange to me, guys. Now we were fortunate because of that, because shout out to everyone that was in the live stream last night. We bet on the Washington Wizards plus 11.5 at halftime. They came back and won the game outright, and it was largely due to the strange rotations that Doc Rivers was deploying, and he also wasn't using his timeouts. It was really weird. And then by the time he put Giannis back into the game, they coughed up their lead, and then it became a back and forth game where we know in the NBA when if a game is tied with 4 minutes left, anything can happen. So obviously offensively doesn't have the skill set of Giannis. Giannis is a generational player. I just feel as though without Alex Sarr that we should still continue. I didn't bet Giannis last night, but we should still target opposing bigs to do damage against this thin front court in the Wizards. Second night of a back-to-back. They're going to be leaning on a lot of younger players tonight. Chris Middleton is also out. Andre Drummond has the skill set to put up a big double-double tonight, in my opinion. You guys know me. I don't really bet rebounds unless it's attached with points. I've had success with a couple of players here and there. Rudy Gobert, a couple of other guys. Andre Drummond is a player that I think is going to clear this line. Now, I just want to pause for 1 second and ask everyone in the chat, everyone who is watching this stream, to take a second to hit the like button for me. Let's see if we can get this stream up to about, 55 likes or so. I would really, really appreciate that. It really does help the stream. It helps me. I just give me some encouragement. I just want to say thanks a lot for that. Okay, now I'll continue with the slate, but go ahead and smash that like button and subscribe before these games come on. But yeah, help the stream get to 50 likes. Now back to what I was saying. Andre Drummond, and then you look at previous matchups against opposing bigs for the Wizards. Players like Jalen Smith, the backup. He's a marginal player in my opinion. Offensively, he put up 18 points against them. He was doing whatever he wanted for the Chicago Bulls against this Wizards team recently. Other players as well. So I definitely understand Tasha's sentiment in the chat. She said she can't trust Drummond. I understand that he has been a bit inconsistent, but he's one of the players, at an older age that, if he has nagging injuries, he's just going to sit. I really do feel like he is close to 100% today. I saw some footage of him at shoot around. Doesn't always mean the most. It's not a live game environment, but I think Andre Drummond puts up a double-double tonight. But I went for the over 18.5 points and rebounds. It's probably about the same odds there. So yeah. And what else do we have in that game? We have the Wizards starting lineup as well. Bilal Coulibaly, CJ McCollum, Champagnie, Keyshawn George, and Marvin Bagley once again. So this is a team that's it's highly unpredictable. The Wizards, they play many different lineups on a nightly basis. They're big upset win at home in an emotional environment against the Bucks last night. Can they carry that momentum over to this on the second night of a back-to-back? I think that some of their younger players may fall flat today because of the emotional high of that win last night. They had the crowd. Really, the crowd was louder than I'd heard them in quite some time in DC last night for that game. But yeah, Marvin Bagley was really impressive last night though. So I definitely keep an eye out on him. I do have Bilal Coulibaly listed as a potential assist candidate in this game. With no Chris Middleton in the lineup, he has been clearing his lines on the assists, but I just didn't want to back the Wizards in this spot. Wizards players on the second night of a back-to-back. But Bilal Coulibaly over 3.5 assists. It was up to like plus 130 at one point. He has a decent track record without Chris Middleton in the lineup. There's a bit more space. He becomes more of a ball dominant player. Chris Middleton is generally a ball dominant player. He had 6 assists last night against the Bucks. He was highly motivated in that game. He had like 10 potential assists as well. Who else do I have listed here? No, Tyrese Maxey is not out. Tyrese Maxey is starting. I think his points line is 31.5. We won with Tyrese Maxey the other day when he dropped 40 in double overtime. We had over 27.5. I thought about betting Maxey again today, but then I decided not to. This is a large point spread. What if we do? What if the spread didn't really make sense to me? But then I was scratching my head like, what do the books really know here? So what if the Sixers somehow win by a large margin here and Maxey doesn't get his normal minutes in this scenario? So it was a no-go for Maxey for me, although I won't be surprised if he does pop off in this game. Quentin Grimes is also out, so that should bode well for Maxey in this game. But I do think a player like Jared McCain, VJ Edgecombe could be the ones to really benefit from that more so than Maxey, because when you look at the starting five today with a somewhat limited Paul George this season, VJ Edgecombe, who's a rookie, opposing teams are not really game planning to stop Barlow. So, the Wizards do have the luxury of doubling up on Maxey in this game, something that the Hawks weren't able to really do for large stretches the other night, simply because Joel Embiid was playing. So, I actually considered betting Maxey's under 31.5 points in this game. But but he's one of the few explosive players that I decided not to go under with. But maybe look at VJ Edgecombe in this game over 13.5 points. Maybe Jared McCain as well over 11.5 points in this game. They could be players that could seriously benefit from no Embiid, no Quentin Grimes in this game, because Maxey is going to receive tons of defensive attention in this one, guys. I just want to tell you guys that. Now, can Maxey score 40 against these guys, or 31 plus? Yeah, obviously he can. Maxey is going to the All-Star game this year. I'm a fan of his game. I just feel as though they might throw the kitchen sink at him defensively. Maybe players like Coulibaly, Keyshawn George, they might try to put some size on Maxey in this game. It's just my opinion. But yeah, he is playing, everyone. And I'll get back to the chat in just 1 second. As I said before, take a second to hit that like button if you're just joining the stream. Smash that like button for me. I'm going to go through a couple of the early games. It's a strange schedule today. What time do the Raptors play again? Is it 7 or 7:30 Eastern? So it's 7:30 Eastern. So we're only going to have one game to watch together at 7:10 Eastern in about 30 minutes or so, just under 30 minutes. I'll have the Sixers game on here. I'll watch the entire first quarter with you guys. As always, I'll be looking for live bets, live angles. I'll tell you exactly what I see in terms of tempo, foul trouble, all of that. And if I play anything live, if I bet anything live in the game, I'll add it to the board below. So I just want to say I really do appreciate you guys for being here. Best of luck with all of your bets today. So is there anything else I missed? Yeah, Keyshawn George was dealing with a toe issue for the Wizards, the outstanding second-year player, but he is available to play today. That definitely bolsters the Wizards' chances in this game, although it's a high spread, so obviously it's very easy to say what I'm about to say, but I do think the Sixers win the game. The rest of this stuff is for tomorrow. Let me just see if there's anything relevant to that game, and then I'll go through my list. Yeah, I think that's it for that game. Maybe look at, I almost got there with Edgecombe, only if you're looking for more plays in that game. I only have Drummond as an official play. Andre Drummond over 18.5 points and rebounds. If you're just joining the stream, I posted a video early in the day with my pregame picks on the channel. That's where I got the line. That's when I had the line of 18.5 points and rebounds for Andre Drummond. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you watch my early in the day videos for early picks and stuff like that. Looking at the Sixers though for this one, as I said before, maybe look at VJ Edgecombe's points to go over. Maybe look at Jared McCain. I don't know about both, but I do feel like one of the two could really pop off in this spot. Maybe Bilal Coulibaly's assists as well. Maybe the three of those players that I just named, Coulibaly's assists, Edgecombe's points, and Jared McCain's points. Maybe alt lines lower down. Maybe an SGP. Maybe with some Sixers money line, or it's really that, maybe not Sixers money line. That's too juiced. Maybe Andre Drummond's boards or Andre Drummond's points and rebounds the way I played it, because I only prefer to play rebounds if they're attached with the with a points line. I don't even like to play rebounds and assists. I like to play rebounds or assists if they're attached with points. That's the way I project the game. So everyone's different. And then we have to think like Marvin Bagley. He played really well last night, but can he carry that over? We know he's had an injury history in the NBA. Is he going to carry that over onto the second night of a back-to-back? His line was a bit low for me for a player that played so many minutes last night. Only 13.5 points. It was a bit weird to me. The only other player for the Wizards that maybe I would target in this one to have a decent game is Bub Carrington. Because Chris Middleton is out, we have seen Bub Carrington along with Bilal Coulibaly have decent games when Chris Middleton is not playing. Yeah. I'll join the chat now. 1 second. Let me just pull up some more info on this game for you guys. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I have some info on the screen for you. Those are the results yesterday. If you're just joining, follow me on social media. Myguyknowsaguy. Twitter, X is a great place to do that. Okay, so the Wizards. So yeah, it was an excruciating loss for the Sixers. I didn't bet it that day. We just had Maxey's points, but they lost that game in double overtime. They've had enough time to rest up for this one. They've been playing, all Eastern Conference opponents over the last 6 games. The Sixers are only 2-6 against the spread over their last 6 games. They have been a pretty inconsistent team recently. After starting the season on a tear against the spread, they started the season as one of the most profitable teams against the spread. People started the season very enthusiastic about the Sixers, but they've regressed defensively and also the injuries. We know the main storyline with them. Fire the medical staff, everyone. The Sixers, they need to fire the medical staff. Just like what I said about the Grizzlies last year. These guys, it's tragic what's happened to them because they have so much talent on their roster. It's tragic what's happened to them. The Wizards, on the other hand, they've covered the point spread in 4 of their last 6 games. Obviously, the huge win against the Bucks last night. They've only won 3 games all season, the Wizards, straight up. But 2 of those 3 wins have been in the last 3 games. They beat the Atlanta Hawks by 19 points just last week in the NBA Cup. That game shocked a lot of people. That was exactly 1 week ago. The Bucks last night, that game shocked a lot of people. Although I had the Wizards listed plus 9.5 pregame. When I saw plus 11.5 at halftime, I jumped on it. I thought there was value there because I was watching the games. Sometimes it does pay to watch the games, guys. I try to watch as many of the games as I can. Not everyone can watch their bets, and I definitely understand that. So yeah, let me know what you guys think about this one in the chat. Who covers today? Sixers minus 13.5 or Wizards plus 13.5. Let me know in the chat. Let me catch up here with what you guys have been saying because I'm a little behind right now on the chat. Wind X Marshall says, fam, you've been giving me great insight. I appreciate you. What do you feel about Santi Aldama over 2.5 assists? He is plus money on Hard Rock at 3.5. I'll take note of that right now, and I'll take a look at that for you in just a bit. Wind Marshall, and thanks for the question. Thanks for the compliments as well. I appreciate you. Marquez Wing said Drummond double at plus 200. Thoughts? Is it plus 200 for Drummond double? I like that. I like that bet. As long as he doesn't get into foul trouble like his last game before he was out. I like that, Marquez Wing. Let me know if that's what the current line is. Casual, welcome back. He said, "What's good, my guy? What's going on, Casual? I hope you're having a great day." Definitely one of the day ones in the chat, just like Goat Jaden. How are you doing today, Jaden? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so we are. He said, "Who do I like in the Celtics and the Knicks?" To me, in basketball wise, I lean towards the Knicks in that game. I was really surprised to see them as underdogs for that game. But we know that OG Anunoby has had some big performances. He's been critical against the Celtics in their matchups in the past. This could be one of the games after a bit of a softer schedule for the Knicks recently. One of the games where the absence of OG Anunoby is felt a bit. Miles McBride has also had some monster games against the Celtics, but the Celtics being favorites in this game gave me a bit of a strange feeling. You guys know I'm a bit of a contrarian when in the betting world. It doesn't always cash, but I had a bit of a strange feeling. But I have that game listed as a game where I will definitely be looking towards maybe the Knicks for a live bet in that game if we can get a better line. Neemias Keita, he is playing tonight. The Celtics defense is much better in games in which he does play. The Celtics have been performing much better over their last 8 games, guys. They are surging without Jason Tatum. It took a while because no Jason Tatum, no Al Horford, no Drew Holiday anymore. Okay, Jason Tatum obviously because of the injury. You add Josh Minot, and Neemias Queta has an increased role. Peyton Pritchard has an increased role. They bring in Anthony Simons. This was a challenge in the preseason. We saw them struggle a bit in the preseason, the Celtics, because of the foundational changes to their roster, to their rotation. So it took a while for them to build a bit of chemistry, but now we're starting to see the Celtics hit their stride a bit, particularly offensively. The Celtics offense over the last 2 weeks of NBA action are actually the third most efficient offense in the NBA. But the Celtics are the Knicks are a different animal. The Knicks, you could argue that they are the best team in the NBA. I do think that the standings don't reflect that at this exact moment, but you could argue that I could argue that by the end of the season, the Miami Heat could end up being the best team in the East. But that is very, very early for that, guys. That's contrarian. Myguyknowsaguy. I tweeted earlier today, I do think the Miami Heat could go to the NBA Finals this year. They could be a long shot worth sprinkling, like the Indiana Pacers last year. If you guys look at their roster top to bottom with the coach Eric Spoelstra, they could get it done. But they don't play today, so forget about that. I have this Heat hat on because I'm getting ready to load up on their futures tomorrow. Maybe I might drop that in the video for you guys. But so yeah, those are my thoughts on that game, Jaden. Let me go through we've had quite a few questions about the Heat, about the Knicks game. So I'll give you guys who I think could have decent offensive performances in that game in just one moment. I'll just get through the rest of the chat. We are getting closer to that target as well. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're getting ready for a slim, 6-game schedule today. The games were great over the last, I'd say, 3 days or so from an entertainment perspective. I'm hoping we get some of that same action, that same rush today. Daddy Rose said that's what I thought. Drummond's been shaky. He has been a bit, I like to bet based on matchups as well. Tasha said Bet Rivers doesn't have Tyrese Maxey's PRA for today. That's strange. That's definitely strange. Eduardo Degani in the chat said, what do you think about the Marvin Bagley pick? I just want to know. I want to see if he plays the same amount of minutes, the same amount of minutes as last night. He was very impressive. I don't see why not. But Marvin Bagley is a player that in prior years, when trying to project his performance, we've seen a lot of volatility with his minutes from game to game. But he looks to be he's better than the other guy, Vukcevic, the other guy that was filling in for Alex Sarr. That guy was getting destroyed, tossed around by Giannis last night. That was a crazy, crazy game. I mean, an absolutely crazy game. Shout out to the Wizards for catching for us. But yeah, Eduardo, if you just heard what I said, I did talk about a few other players that I think may be decent candidates to target in that game. J-Main34, he said, what's going on? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a great day. He's always in here in the chat hanging out with us. Whoa Finance, welcome back. Yeah, I've been rolling for like 45 minutes. Whoa, 30 minutes or so. You missed quite a bit, but not really. Shout out to you. Thanks for hanging out with us yesterday. J-Main said, I took a shot at Maxey under 31.5 points. He'll probably hit, but I'm going against the grain. I thought about going in that direction too, J-Main. I just went on about that as well. I think it could be an Edgecombe, Jared McCain type of day offensively, but let's see. Maxey can go on a run here. I'm not trying to dissuade anyone from betting on Tyrese Maxey today, especially since I didn't bet on the under officially, so don't take that as an official pick. Jer Silky Man said, do you think the shot, what's going on, Jer? Hey, what he said, do I think my Raptors get it done tonight? I lean towards the Raptors. I getting it done on the money line. I couldn't get there with laying the 5.5. The Blazers are a very streaky team. They are an above average. They have an above average perimeter defense as well. I do think the Raptors could struggle shooting from three tonight in tonight's game, and I was able to make a case for both sides. But just like the Knicks, I have the Raptors list circled as a team to potentially live bet in this game. So you make sure you guys stick around when that game is on, because I might drop a live bet in that game if the line reaches a certain threshold. Shout out to everyone in the chat. You guys know I love to bet on these Raptors games. But I did bet on Immanuel Quickley, as you can see below. I bet on Immanuel Quickley to go under 17.5 points today. Like I said, with Kamara, too many Kamara, one of the elite perimeter defenders. Denny Avdia has been playing decently on the wing as well defensively. And also Shaedon Sharpe is a dramatically improved defender as well. I just feel like Emmanuel quickly, it may not be as easy for him to get it going offensively in tonight's game. So I do think it could be a Brandon Ingram type of night, maybe Scottie Barnes as well. If you're looking for a random pick in that game, I do have Jacoby Walter. He plays on the bench for the Raptors. He has started, I think he started 2 games this season though. Maybe look at him over 8.5 points as well. We've seen Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic scale Jacoby Walter's role. He has taken some of Grady's minutes. Grady, you guys know I'm talking about Grady. I only call him by his first name. And Jacoby Walter has eaten into some of Grady's minutes because he has been a net positive offensively. And in my opinion, Grady it needs to get his confidence back. You know, he's playing a bit better now as opposed to earlier in the season, but Jacoby Walter is moving up on the depth chart, guys. So keep an eye out for him in tonight's game. But in terms of the game winner, I do think I have the Raptors winning the game, but on the money line. So that's a tight window when you're dealing with about 5 points there. I won't be surprised if the Raptors do win by margin, but the Raptors have been the 8th best team in the NBA over their last 5 games at forcing opponents to turn the ball over. So they have been, without RJ Barrett in the lineup, they've been forcing turnovers at a pretty high rate. But then on the other side of things, offensively is where my concerns are. We watched that game together here in the chat against the Charlotte Hornets the other day, where the Raptors were in control of that game for the first 3 quarters. And even at the beginning of the 4th quarter, they were up by 16 points. And with 5 minutes left in the 4th quarter until Con Knippel hit that 3 to force overtime, the Raptors didn't score a single point in the last 5.5 minutes of regulation. And there is a stat that I want you guys to know. The Raptors are the 30th ranked team, dead last in the NBA in effective field goal percentage over their last 5 games. So they were able to stay afloat, you know, and even push their win streak forward without RJ Barrett. But then towards the end of the win streak, we saw their offense start to slow down to a crawl against the Brooklyn Nets, against the Indiana Pacers. They needed Brandon Ingram game-winning shots in both of those games to win. And then we saw their offense slow down completely against the Hornets in the 4th quarter. And then the second night of a back-to-back after playing overtime against Charlotte, they were unable to score against a Knicks defense that's been playing pretty well. So the Raptors offense is where my concern is. Darko Rajakovic has shown that he is able to make quality adjustments. As I said, I lean towards the Raptors in this game, but I'll be watching it closely to see if we can get a different line in the game because the Blazers are also starving for a win here. And I think people may be overlooking them in this game and how their defense has improved just a bit. Their perimeter defense, okay? They still have some concerns in the paint. That's where the Thunder were able to get things done the other day when their 3 wasn't falling like normally. So yeah, those are my thoughts, Silky man, on the Raptors today. I won't be surprised. I'm rooting for the Raps though. If you guys bet on it. Buffalo Rush said he took Adam Bona of the Sixers to go over 11.5 points and rebounds, similar to your Andre Drummond analysis. But if the lead gets out of control, I can see Bona picking up more minutes. I can see that as well. I think they could both be quality options. We are getting close to that, to the target, guys. Let's help this stream get to I'll revise it. Let's help this stream get to 60 likes. I really appreciate you. If you're enjoying what you're hearing, if you're enjoying the streams, I'll be on for a couple more hours with more live betting insights during the games. I'll tell you exactly what I'm seeing, and I'll probably share a couple of live bets tonight. The live bets have been rolling. The last 7 days, live bets have been rolling. I think we only had one losing day with live bets, and that was the day OKC covered. But we had another one on the Raptors at halftime they didn't cover. Yeah. So Wind Marshall said Keldon Johnson over 22.5 PRA has been a decent matchup. He's been looking for a shot and rebounding like a center. Keldon Johnson has been playing very well recently. He could be a solid candidate. Windex Marshall. He deserves more minutes, man. I don't know why they reduced his minutes with Wemby out. Keldon Johnson is a player that I think deserves more minutes, man. He's been holding it down on the bench. He didn't complain, at least from what we've heard. After they drafted many players at his position, you know, Jeremy Sohan has had an increased role. Dylan Harper, other players, Stephon Castle. They bring in De'Aaron Fox. Keldon Johnson has been there, man, and he's been playing really well recently. So I think you could be onto something there. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything with the last minute injuries. So yeah, okay, Yves Missi. Missi is out for the Pelicans tonight. So they have no Zion, no Missi. Okay? No Zion, no Missi. You guys want to see some of the lines updated? On the right side, you can see first half lines. And over here to the left, you can see full game lines and money lines if you guys want to see where things changed. Shout out to you guys. I have a good feeling about today, but let's take it one day at a time. The live streams with my bets have been going pretty well. But you don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose, okay, guys? No matter how confident you are, you never know when you're going to lose, and you never know how even no matter how confident you are or how confident someone else is, like myself, who's recommending bets. Anything can happen. These are not parlays; these are straight bets. But still, anything can happen. You can get wiped at any moment. So just be careful out here, okay? I really do want to stress that. But me, I'll be the same guy. I'll be on here with plays. We're gonna reach the finish line at the end of the season together. I'm very confident in the long term, and the people who have been here in the chat, they're confident as well in what they've seen here during the live stream. So shout out to you guys, and I thank you for your time. Okay. Any other questions in the chat before we're 8 minutes until tip off. 8 minutes until tip off. One official bet that is on Andre Drummond. Drop your plays in the chat. I'd really appreciate you guys. Drop your plays in the chat. We're all trying to win together. And if you don't want to drop them, it's okay. It's cool. There's no pressure on that. But if you're in the sharing mood, drop the plays in the chat. I love to see people meeting each other and sharing ideas in the chat as well. Top Secret said he took the Raptors first quarter. I wish you luck. Best of luck, Top Secret, and thanks for sharing, bro. For sure. Tasha said she's also on the Raptors, but in the first half, -2.5. She said they're going to cover tonight. The Raptors, they could come out with some fire tonight. I won't be surprised if they come out strong in this game. I would not be surprised. I didn't bet it, though. I just want to see what the Blazers do as well. It's one of those games where I'm observing. I've been betting on a lot of Raptors games recently. You guys know that in the chat. So, I'm on quickly under too, though. So hopefully you guys can win your Raptors bets, but then also Emmanuel quickly stinks it up. I hope he stinks it up tonight. I hate betting on my Raptors players to go under, but hey, I'm showing you guys that I'm trying to be as rational as possible, and I don't mind fading my own players on the Toronto Raptors. My brother, Katak Fitness, he said, "What's up, bro? FanDuel has Anthony Edwards line at 28.5. Would you still take it for a unit? It's +100. The under? I would say maybe a half unit. And just so you know, my bet on the Anthony Edwards under tonight, I know that's the scariest play on the board. I know many people are going to ignore that. I had a message from someone earlier saying that, he used on Discord how he usually rides with me, and he's going to ride with the other picks, but not that one. I told him, hey, I understand. Ant-Man has been on fire today, but I'm rolling with my system today. And if he makes me look like a fool, then I'll put that play in the storage room. He can go in the storage room with LaMelo Ball, with Dyson Daniels. I won't bet any more Ant-Man unders. We've had success with Ant-Man this season. I've only bet on him twice to go over. His assists one time and his points the other time. I won both times. He's a player that I've had a decent grasp on. I think I'm banking on some shady activity today. Either a blowout where he doesn't get his full minutes, or I just feel like he's going to go under. That's just me. But yeah, smash that like button, everyone. We are 5-6 minutes away from what should still be an entertaining game, between the Sixers and the Wizards. Barry Good Money said, welcome in. He was the 39th person to hit the like button. Good evening, everyone. And my guy, I appreciate you, Barry. Welcome back, bro. For real. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. And Casual said he's on the Raptors -5 and the Knicks money line at a pick 'em for him. Nothing heavy. Best of luck, Casual. I think you could be on the right side there. Definitely monitor that Knicks game because we've seen some big swings, big comebacks for both teams in that particular matchup. We know the history between the Knicks and the Celtics. Tasha said Chet Holmgren over 1.5 assists. What do I think? Chet Holmgren has been in a giving mood with his assists since Jalen Williams has returned to the lineup. I just don't know if that game is going to be a blowout or not. We've seen these sort of spots where they might not even be able to stop it from happening, man. Like, this is a big line on the road. What if OKC goes in there and steps on these guys again and these guys don't get their minutes? Sabrina Hansen, thanks for following the channel. I appreciate you, Sabrina. Godlike player, welcome in, brother. He said, would you take Spurs -5.5? Yeah, that's actually a play that I might add here on the stream, guys. Stick around. I'm gonna look. That's a play that I might add here on the stream. Is Spurs full game -5.5 here? I'll give you my thoughts on that at the end of the Sixers first quarter. So you guys stick around for that. But I'm gonna likely add that for you guys here. Just want to see how Drummond comes out in the first quarter. It's completely unrelated, but J-Main34 said, I'm from Philly and I like the Wizards, but I didn't bet it tonight. Best of luck, J-Main. First week game 75 said Derek White under 17.5 points tonight in his first game back after the injury management game. Oh no, that's J-Main under 17.5. First week game said Porzingis left as well. Yeah, he did. The Celtics. It's almost a completely different team, except for a couple guys, you know. J-Main34 said Sadiq Bey over 22.5 points and rebounds has been cashing lately. Yep. Rabbit Gang, welcome back. Kenny R, he said real ones no. One of the real ones for sure. Welcome back, Kenny. Rabbit. Buffalo Rush said, I took Raptors money line and both teams to not score 120 points. So, okay. Well, the Raptors have struggled to score recently. Let's see how that goes. Best of luck, Buffalo. Thanks for sharing. And good job on that Patriots game last night. Wind X Marshall and you too, Tasha, as well. The Patriots game last night. You guys crushed it in that one. Wind X Marshall said, whoa, I'm loving the 3 plays. Where's Wind X's plays? Did I miss them? Juan Juarez, welcome in. He said, welcome back. He said, I'm on the, is that today? No, he said Pacers. The Pacers don't play today. Maybe that's a typo, Juan. The Juice 33 said he's on Josh Hart double-double. He's on Josh Hart double-double. Guys, Josh Hart's has been I had Josh Hart listed as a player to go under today, but then I looked at it deeper, and he's a player that I won't bet under with OG Anunoby out. I can't roll with my system for players like Josh Hart because he doesn't really comply. Josh Hart's one of the players that even if he has one leg, he's going to give max effort, and I respect it. And I respect it. We don't see that effort every day in the NBA. So yeah, let's have a great night. Ayo Lex, welcome back. Good luck to you as well, Juan Juarez. Let's have a good night. Michael Custodio, he said, what's going on, my guy? Welcome in. Robot, I see you guys. We're building a great community here. You guys, I feel the positive energy, man. Thomas Farrell said, I've been looking for a channel like this for weeks. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate you, Thomas. I'll keep it rolling with the NBA content and NBA betting content. I'll still be here during the game. So if you want to stick around, I'll be live betting the slate as well. It's not the best slate, It's not the best slate, we all know. But we're going to try to see if we can find some value here. The game is tipping off in 2 minutes, everyone. Drop those plays in the chat. Windex said he's on Pritchard, Derek White, and Quickly and Cam Spencer, 2 3-pointers each in the chat. Okay. Pritchard's coming off that 40-point game. He has struggled a bit, though, historically against the Knicks, but those were Tom Thibodeau coach teams. I actually bet Pritchard under on his points at the beginning of the season, if you guys remember that. That was in the first matchup. I did win the bet, excuse me. Rabbit said he's on Philly, the Sixers -14.5 at plus money, so he's taking an alt line. Juan Juarez said he's on the Knicks. Okay, yeah, so the Knicks first quarter, Juan Juarez, best of luck. Let's go. The Knicks have been rolling. They haven't been as good on the road, but, they have been rolling this season. They've been impressive. I'm rooting for you, rooting for all of you. Blazer Fader in the chat said he's on Anthony Simons over 11.5 points. Let's go. And let me get this game on. So he's on it for 1 unit. Rabbit Goat said Knicks money. I'll be watching it with you guys. Let's see if we can place a bet. Yep, shout out to you, Michael Custodio. Let me get this game on. I've been talking 100 miles a minute. Daddy Rel said he's about to share these mega leg parlays. Let's go, Rel. Like Woe Finance in the chat. He has a list of 3-point shooters who haven't missed this month of November. Jaylen Brown, 3s. Peyton Pritchard, Derek White, CJ McCollum, Tyrese Maxey, Emmanuel Quickly, and Cam Spencer. Those players have been profitable with their 3s this month. They definitely have been. And thanks for sharing that, like Woe. Juan Juarez said he also likes the San Antonio Spurs in the first quarter. Robot Glock said, why the Zach Edey fade tonight? Zach Edey took advantage of a historical matchup the other day, where they had a couple of guys who literally a couple of guys who were working in the parking lot defending the rim the other day. Some guys working at the department store. They picked up guys selling insurance that they called to play center that night for the Kings. Zach Edey was smacking them around. It was actually hilarious to see because the Grizzlies players were all giggling every time it went to timeout because they knew what type of night this was going to be for Zach Edey from the beginning of the game. None of them wanted to score. They wanted to see Zach Edey do well. I like to see that sort of camaraderie in the NBA. It was just hilarious how they were laughing on the bench, the Grizzlies, every time the Kings called a timeout, because they were telling themselves, when this timeout comes back, when we come back from this timeout, we are going to do this again. So I'm going to get the scores. We're going to just dump it down to Edey. He stayed out of foul trouble. Zach Edey, though, he's had discipline issues with foul trouble. Luke Cornett provides much better resistance in front of the rim than anything the Kings had to offer in this game. And it is a situational play. It's a scary play, actually. I definitely understand if you don't want to bet it, but I'm rolling with Zach Edey's under today. It also might not make sense because I have Cedric Coward's assist to go over. You would assume that Edey would be the top target for Coward. But I'm rolling with it, guys. I'm rolling with it. I'm going to keep the system rolling. If I rack up losses, I'll make some adjustments. But for now, things are going well. We're going to keep it going. We are almost there. Let's see if you guys can smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, I would really appreciate it if you did subscribe to the channel for more NBA sports betting content. I'll be here all season. Let's keep it rolling together. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my channel. I do work alone, and I do spend quite a bit of time researching the games. I do this full time, and I'll continue trying to help you guys cash this season. Although no one is perfect, I will try my best. So if you guys can, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Hugo said, am I betting NHL tonight? I had a list of NHL bets today. Maybe I'll drop a couple of live NHL bets during the games. I think I've only had one NHL bet on these streams over the last couple of weeks. It was a winner. It was with the LA Kings and the Senators to go under. But yeah, we have started in the Sixers game, guys. You guys can see the scores on the board. Let me turn this game on so I can watch it with you because I need to see what's going on here. Just let me get my headphones. Oh no, I already have them in. My headphones are in my ears, all over the place. Yeah, let me get this game on. You guys stick around. I will be live betting during the stream. Andre Drummond already has 2 rebounds, guys. He already has 2 rebounds. We need points, though. Maxey with a 3 right there. Let me get this game on so I can actually see it. So I can see the action. Shout out to you guys. I'll keep the chat rolling as well. I will keep the chat rolling as well. How's it going? Geechee, RAFC. Asked about Maxey. I did talk about that. Welcome in, RAFC. Anyone else in here that I missed? Prov 430, welcome in. John David Fish, Trick. Don B. Hope you guys are doing great. It's a lightning fast start for the Sixers already. Welcome in, Hugo, my brother. Daddy Rel just dropped a bunch of NHL plays in the chat, guys. Check that out. SK, how's it going? What's up, boss? He said my guy's rocking the Heat hat. Yes, sir. Rocking the Miami Heat hat. I'm not a Heat fan, but I think they're going to go really far this season and no one's talking about it. They might upset some people's favorite teams this season. Like Woe Finance said, continued list of hot 3-point shooters, guys, in the chat. Jalen Brunson. Threes. Miles McBride. Miles McBride's been hot. Josh Hart. Karl-Anthony Towns. Bob Carrington. Sandro Mamukelishvili. Jacoby Walter. Jacoby Walter's a sneaky option, too. I think he could have a good night for the Raptors. Jeremy Grant. Jaren Jackson Jr. You won't see me bet Jaren Jackson Jr., though. I agree with the rest of your list. Even if Jackson Jr. pops off tonight, he is due for a good game. He is due for a good game. But out of, I think, 17 games, he's only gone over his points line twice this season. So he needs to get things together offensively, although he has been playing much better defense recently. Casual. Yeah, no college basketball picks today. It was largely due to time. I had an appointment this morning, so I didn't get back in until midday. Started working on my picks video. Looking at tomorrow's games as well. But I'm targeting Thursday to return for college basketball. I'm coming back with a vengeance in college basketball. But for now, it's all NBA, and yeah, it's all NBA. So, Daddy Russ said, take podcast P. Paul George, the legendary podcaster, Hall of Fame podcaster, under 2.5 threes made. Dingo 7-2, how's it going? He's about to drop his parlay. Blazer Fader. Fauci Banks, welcome in, my bro. My first 5. Give me the sweats. Looking good. Let's go. What'd you bet? Fauci Banks. He's got Jeremy Grant, 20 PRA. I think Jeremy Grant's going to have a good night, too, for the Blazers, offensively. I didn't look at his rebounds, but I think you could be onto something, but I looked at his points. Shaedon Sharpe, 20 plus. Wasn't too high on Sharpe today, but I'm rooting for you for sure. And Quickly, 20 plus. I'm on the opposite side on Quickly, but I definitely understand it. Had to fade one of our Raptors today. So yeah, I'll drop a SK said no plays for me tonight. I'm just chilling, enjoying the games. Well, I appreciate you for being here during the stream. I appreciate you, SK. And there's nothing wrong with, taking some time off from betting, even if it's just tonight. You don't like the slate. You don't have to bet. We don't have to bet. So I really respect that. We don't have. I take breaks sometimes. We don't have to. We don't have to bet. Shout out to you guys in the chat. We are sweating Andre Drummond over 18.5 points and rebounds. If there's anything that I like live here, I will share it below. Smash that like button for me. It's just past midnight where SK is, he said. So sometimes you have to get an earlier night in. I definitely understand that. It's just past midnight. So you're in the UK, SK. You're in England? That's cool. I'm just assuming that because I know the time difference. Okay, I have the game on. I am watching the game. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I dropped a poll in the chat. If you guys want to answer the poll, check it out. Who wins tonight, the New York Knicks or the Boston Celtics? Let's hear what you guys have to say. There's tons of attention on that game. Windex Marshall just dropped some NHL picks as well. He's on Reinhardt for Florida for points. Okay, Brad Marchand as well. Austin Matthews points. William Nylander points. All to record 1 point each in the NHL. Thanks for sharing. SK said, yes, sir. He's in the UK. Yeah, it's really tough for European fans of the NBA. I definitely understand that. Until you get those early weekend games sometimes, It's really tough to watch those games at 2, 3 in the morning. I can only imagine. I remember traveling over there in the past during NBA season, and it was, I was like, how do they do it, man? How do they do it? Very Good Money said he's on Karl-Anthony Towns, 40 plus PRA for the King of the Court promo on DraftKings at plus 129. Yeah, let me get through. Wait, we have a bit of time. I did say, because Goat Jaden asked in the chat, I did say that I was going to go through some of the players that I think might have decent performances in that game tonight, the Knicks and the Celtics. So I'll run through that as well. How about I do that at the end of the first quarter? I'll give you guys my player prop leans for the Knicks Celtics game at the end of the first quarter between the Wizards and the Sixers. So you guys stick around, all right? We have a timeout for the Sixers. We do have a timeout for the Sixers here. Yeah, SK. I'll be back with the Premier League too as well. I have another channel dedicated just to soccer picks. I haven't had content on there recently, but I'll get it rolling. If you guys, only if you're interested in soccer picks, click my channel and subscribe to My Guy Knows Footy. I'll start dropping soccer picks on there again. Completely separate from this, separate from here. You won't hear me talk soccer on this channel. This channel is for North American sports, primarily the NBA. So if you guys are fans of NBA betting, this is the right place to be. But if you're interested in soccer, check that channel out. And we are back from the timeout. So I'll give you guys my thoughts on what's going on. You guys keep the chat rolling. Let me know who you guys think's going to win the game in the chat. We've got 21 votes already. Knicks or Celtics? Who wins? Tasha said Knicks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wholesome J said, will Derek Queen get more minutes with Zion and the other guy out? He should. But are the Timberwolves look like they found something on the weekend against much tougher opponents in the Spurs and the Celtics? Are they going to stomp the Pelicans today? Let's see. Let's see. The Pelicans were covering a few spreads without Zion. I'm a bit conflicted on the spread in that one. Wholesome J, what do you think about Derek Queen in that game? Feek Martins, welcome in. Juan Juarez says the Knicks and the Celtics are a big rivalry. Yeah, that should be the game of the night. That should be the game of the night. And shout out to everyone that did watch my video from earlier in the day. The picks below, I shared them in my video. It was an upload on the channel. So you guys be on the lookout for, we have a big slate tomorrow. Be on the lookout for another NBA picks video on the channel tomorrow on Wednesday. So you can get the early lines with me. And then I'll come back on just like today to live bet the slate tomorrow. I think we have 10, maybe 12 games on Wednesday. So make sure you guys come back for that tomorrow. The Wizards started strong here. The Wizards are off to a strong start. Tyrese Maxey up to 5 points. Back to the free throw line for Marvin Bagley. The foul on Adem Bona. Drummond's already on the bench. Even though he just picked up one foul, I hope he can get him back in. He only played 5 minutes. They didn't say he was on a minutes restriction. I wouldn't have bet the line if they said he's on a minutes restriction. So let's see. Sean Coda, I really appreciate you. He said he's going to subscribe to the soccer channel. My guy knows footy. I appreciate you. I'll get that up and running. Just turn notifications on that channel. I appreciate you. He said he's on the over 8.5 goals pre-match for Man City. Getting more into betting the NBA now, though. Hey, congrats on the winning bet, Sean. And thanks for joining me here on the NBA stream. Javi Ramirez, welcome in. He said, what's the thoughts for the Edwards under? Would you take a Randall over? Maybe look at Randall over, but I'll be honest, man, the Anthony Edwards play is a bit of a contrarian play. And as I said in the video earlier, I understand that a lot of people aren't going to tail me on that bet. They won't follow that one, Javi Ramirez. But we have seen head coach James Borrego, the new interim head coach for the Pelicans since they fired Willie Green. We've seen him double team opposing ball handlers at a very high rate. He's been playing very aggressive defensive schemes in his limited time as the head coach of the Pelicans. They may try to deploy a strategy of swarming Anthony Edwards as soon as he crosses half court. Trey Murphy's back. He's an above average defender. We still have Herb Jones, players like Jose Alvarado. He's not the biggest guy, but he definitely tries hard on defensively as well. They have some bodies to throw at Ant-Man here. He's been going crazy over the last couple of games. I'm just a bit suspicious of the line tonight. And then it was 28.5, and my bro, as my bro in the chat said, it dropped to 28.5. Like, why would that happen? Are they going to blow the Pelicans off of the court, or is there going to be some suspicious activity in that game? Now, I could be wrong there, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. I'm on Ant-Man under tonight. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Fauci said in this game he has the Wizards, the Sixers, and he has the PRA 20 plus for VJ Edgecombe, Marvin Bagley, and Keyshawn George. Okay, and also has Jared McCain for 15 plus for rebounds and points combined, and also the under 244.5 live alt spread. So you're loaded in this game. You have tons of action, Fauci. I hope you win every single bet. Let's go. Let's go. I definitely think you're onto something too with VJ and Jared McCain, but it's early in the game. Let's see. So Barlow's at the free throw line. He goes 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Just like I said, Marvin Bagley was off to a decent start here, but he just picked up his second foul already. So, you guys remember what I said. Feek Martins, welcome in. He said the Knicks on the road are terrible. The Knicks have been playing poor on the road. I'll let you guys know about live bets in this game as it progresses. So see how it goes. Bub Carrington misses a 3-point opportunity. Bilal Coulibaly with the offensive rebound and put back there. Wizards up by 3 here early. Sixers have the ball. Nice move from Maxey. Yes, sir, Javi, Fauci, Dingo 7-2. Marvin Bagley seems hot today. He does. He has that second foul, but they're very thin in the front court, so you have to really extend his minutes in the game. You have to just go ahead and trust a player like Marvin Bagley, because the next option, the Vukcevic is all right offensively in transition particularly, but he is terrible defensively. SK said, do I ever bet on the UFC? I do. I dabble with some UFC. I do. Very, very light, though. Very low volume. I do dabble with some UFC. I'm extremely contrarian in the UFC, though, guys. I go against the grain in the UFC. So Bagley, as I said, just went to the bench. Vukcevic just came into the game. Yeah, Andre Drummond needs to pick it up. He went to the bench after 4 minutes. Nick Nurse didn't say he's on a minutes restriction, but we're 18.5 points here and rebounds combined. We are going to need more. We're going to need more. At the end of the first quarter, I'll give you guys my thoughts on players that could have decent performances in the Knicks-Celtics game, so stick around, guys. And always, as you know, this is not a parlay. These are separate bets. So, for me, on a night like tonight with the 5 bets below, I'm trying to go at least 3-2. I'm trying to gradually grow my bankroll, make it to the next day. It's not a parlay, but if I do play a parlay, I'm not opposed to parlays. I'll label them as such. Hey, I said watch out for Jared McCain today. He's already up to 5 points, guys. Came in and hit his first 2 shots. Thomas Farrell. Yeah, I've been live almost every night. Yeah, I've been doing NFL live streams as well. I usually upload a pregame picks video, so definitely subscribe. Turn notifications on. I post videos earlier in the day with pregame picks, or I try to. Today I had an appointment, but I still put one out a bit later. And then I come on for a live stream later on. So that's what I'm going for now. Pre-game picks video early in the day. I'll target mornings for that, and then a live stream in the evening to stay on for a few hours and live bets, in-game analysis. So yeah. Fauci said I'm giving too much value. Things have been going well. Fauci. Hoping to keep it going tonight. We know anything can happen in the association, though, so I've seen it all, guys. I've seen it all. The Jew said I'm a Celtics fan since he was 6 years old, so I got to go with the C's. Let's go, the Juice. Nothing wrong with riding with the home team. Nothing wrong with that. Javi Ramirez says, Zach Edey at 13.5. Would you still take the under? So just like Anthony Edwards, the line has dropped from 14 to 13. What do the books know? I would take it for a half unit instead. It's a sharp line right there. I had him projected for 12 points today. So when I ran my numbers with Luke Cornett playing the starting center for the Spurs. So, and we have a timeout from the Wizards here. The Sixers offense is starting to come to life. Timeout Wizards off after that Jared McCain 3. So we are waiting for the game to come back from halftime. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game here. We know the Wizards are usually plug your nose when you see the Wizards on the schedule, but hey man, we got to cut them some slack. They've been playing better the last couple of games, guys. They've won 2 of their last 3 games as major underdogs. How's it going, Sophia Barbara? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow on the channel. I appreciate that. Sierras, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Sierras in the chat. He said very interested on what's going to be Anthony Edwards' stats tonight. The public's all over Ant-Man today, man. That's not why I took the under. I saw that later. But what if they go up by 30 points? He doesn't play in the fourth quarter. Let's see. Blaze Fader said he's taking Chris Murray of the Blazers over 9.5 points and rebounds combined. SK said, where do I stay? Toronto or the US? I live in Toronto. I live in Toronto, Canada. Yep, I live in Toronto. That's where I'm from. And Dingo72 said over 230, 35.5. But shout out to all of the my American friends in the chat. Shout out to everyone. Much love, much love. I know a lot of people from the States here. A lot of people from all over the place, really. But yeah. I do have a lot of friends down there. SK, my dad lives where you are. You're in the UK. That's where my dad lives. He's been there for almost 20 years. In Hammersmith. Okay, we're back from the timeout, guys. Okay, yep, Dingo, yep. Much easier. Sophia says, since when have they been playing this game? They have been playing this game since it started at 7 o'clock. We are about 8 minutes away from tip-off, guys, in the Raptors-Blazers game. At the end of the first quarter of the Sixers game, I will drop my player prop leans for the Knicks and Celtics game. I have a short list here. It's a bit of a stop-and-start game. Daddy Rel said Podcast P is trash. He hit a nice little layup right now, just as you said that, Rel. I'm not the biggest Paul George fan, but he just scored. Bona is still in the game as well. We need some Andre Drummond minutes. Hopefully I'm on the right side there, guys. Gotta hope for the best. I didn't really expect this first quarter minutes distribution from Nick Nurse. Mad scientist Nick Nurse. Nice dunk from Cam Whitmore right there in transition. Holy. That was a highlight. Paul George is up to 8 points, guys. He's cooking early. 3 assists for VJ Edgecombe. It's a back and forth game here. It's a pretty high scoring game. We have some open play here after a few early fouls. Buffalo Rush said he took Florida plus 9.5 against Duke in the chat. Best of luck, Buffalo. Rolling with the champs. I appreciate you, Sophia. Jared McCain, stuffing PRA. He assists Justin Edwards on that 3 right there. So the Wizards' perimeter defense is lacking here since the midway point of the first quarter. Nice 3 right there from Justin Edwards. I prefer to take the points under Javi Ramirez because he is a streaky shooter. He could hit his 3s to go over Emmanuel quickly and still go under the points. They both could hit inversely. Yeah, I'll check it out, Sophia. The Futon Bet said, I've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for King of the Court tonight. Okay. We've got some King of the Court promo love in the chat today. Drummond was cleaning up the boards, man. He got 2 quick boards in 3 minutes, and Nick Nurse put him back to the 4 minutes. Nick Nurse put him on the bench. Fauci Banks said, I'm watching my dog right now. Be right back. Shout out to you and your dog. Tasha said she's never been to Canada. How is it over there? Canada has its pros and cons like everywhere, but it's a pretty good place to live. Yeah, the culture is very similar to America. It's a very Americanized culture. So a lot of the things that people, my friends in America are into, we're into here as well, like the NBA stuff like that. So, I mean, it's much more similar than you would think. But there are some pretty unique places. I'm talking about Toronto when I say that. The rest of Canada is definitely different. It looks like Andre Drummond is about to sub back into the game, but the clock ran out, guys. The clock on the quarter ran out, so it looks like Andre Drummond will be back into the game at the start of the second quarter. If this is the way Nick Nurse is going to be playing it tonight, we're going to need a really positive spurt from him. It's possible. So let's see how it goes. We've reached the end of the first quarter. The Sixers won the first quarter, but they didn't cover. They didn't cover the first quarter line. I think it was 3.5, if I'm not mistaken. The Wizards, it was a high-scoring first quarter. The first quarter went over on the second night of a back-to-back, missing a couple of players for the Wizards. Still a high-scoring game, and they're hanging around. Let's see how this game goes. The Wizards seem to be in this one at the moment. They're rebounding pretty well. They've had a couple of second-chance opportunities as well in that quarter off of offensive rebounds. So the Sixers, they're going to need to get it together with their rebounding and their defense if they want to come out with the wins. If they don't want to get upset last night like the Hawks did last week against the Wizards, like the Bucks did last night. Shout out to everyone in the chat that bet the Wizards last night with me, though. 100%. That game was really fun to watch. Sophia, yeah, I'll type it in. I'll write that down right now. Thank you. Tasha said, I knew something told me to take the Sixers first quarter team total over 32. I didn't. I was scared and look, it covered. That's how it goes. Sometimes the plays that we're dwelling on, thinking about over and over, and then we decide not to, it definitely sucks to see them cover, or win. It definitely sucks to see that. But yeah, the Raptors game is tipping off in 3 minutes, everyone. Sean Coda said, SK true. I watched the early game. I stayed up because I had the Lakers and they always start at 3 a.m. Dang, Sean, it was 3 a.m. last night. Oh yeah, you're in the UK as well, Sean, right? Welcome in. Some people from the UK here, UK NBA fans. There's an NBA game that's going to be played in the regular season this season in London, England in January between the Memphis Grizzlies and the Orlando Magic in January. So that'd be cool if Ja Morant's back and healthy by then so the fans in the UK can see that. Paolo Banchero as well. Let me keep this, let me get the Raptors game on, guys. We have Emmanuel quickly under 17.5 points. Andre, the second quarter is about to start for the Sixers. Andre Drummond is going to be on the court for this quarter. I'll be watching him very, very closely. Hopefully he doesn't make me mad. Hopefully he doesn't have to go make an early visit to the storage room. An early season banning. This is the first time I've been on Drummond this season. Thanks for dropping those plays in the chat. Calsters 9870. I went in depth about, I made a case for both teams with the Raptors and the Blazers. I lean towards the Raptors, at least getting the win today. And if they covered, I wouldn't be surprised, but I want to see if their offense gets back on track because they've kind of slowed down a bit recently. But I'll be watching that game for a potential live bet as well, just like the Sixers game might have a live bet at halftime, guys. SK said Jalen Tyson was very impressive yesterday. He was impressive. Yep, Jalen Tyson, he really stepped up in the absence of Darius Garland yesterday for the Cavs. So yeah, let me get this Raptors game on. It tips off in 1 minute. I'll have both games on at one time. Give me 1 second. Nice shot from Tyrese Maxey right there off the Andre Drummond assist, who is on the court right now, everyone. Raptors game's about to start. Still calling out the names, still doing the introductions. Looks to be a packed house downtown right now. Okay, the Sixers are hot from 3 now. Multiple different players have hit threes for the Sixers in the first half so far. Justin Edwards hit both of his threes. Dingo said both teams seem hot. Fauci said, you see the price for the Lakers-Raptors game? Yeah, it's pretty expensive tickets. The Lakers are in town on Thursday. I'd like to go to that game. We got the first point of the game for Andre Drummond, guys. Ding, 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 ding. And one. Andre Drummond. Let's get some boards. Let's get some points. Drummond. Because it looks like Nick Nurse has a short leash, man. Nick Nurse is scaring me right now. With what he did in that first quarter, I didn't expect that. I thought Bono would come in like towards the end of the first quarter. But I think Buffalo Rush said that in the chat about Bono. He was on his line, 11.5. That was a high line for a player that maybe overlooked today too. Maybe I should have taken a look at Bono. Hit this free throw, Drummond. He makes the free throw. Let's go. They revitalized Andre Drummond this season. That's why you have to have depth in your front court. You have to have depth in your front court in the NBA, guys, because the injury situation with bigs in the NBA, it's a precarious situation. You have to have depth in the front court. You have to have players like Andre Drummond, that are willing to take a bit less, You have to finesse the salary cap here. You just never know. You just never know. Yeah. Spurs line dropped to 5 now. I like the Spurs. Let's add that to the board. San Antonio Spurs -5 at -5. Okay, guys. Let's go ahead and add that one. I think the Spurs, the Grizzlies have been really impressive recently, but all of their wins, they've won 6 of their last 7 games. It's been really impressive, but it also coincides with a much easier period in their schedule. This is a much more difficult opponent tonight in the Spurs. They're not top tier without Wemby, but they're decent. Another basket right there, a little hook floater right there for Drummond. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Emmanuel quickly hit the first basket of the game. It's a 3. That's a bad sign. It's a bad sign. For me. It's a good sign for people who back the Raptors. I'm about to add another bet to the board below me, guys. Spurs on the spread. Let's go. I'm on it. Quickly. Okay. Looks to be a packed house in Toronto tonight for the Portland Trail Blazers. Let me just fit the screen for you. Timeout Wizards. The Sixers are hot offensively. The Wizards' defense is Swiss cheese, paper mache, or any other soft material you can think of. I'm trying to fit it so you guys can see both. Hold on. Whew, man. It's putting it together like a puzzle, man. Wanted it to be right for you guys. Let me get back to the chat. Shout out to you guys. If you're watching and if you're not subscribed, take a second to subscribe. Hit that subscribe button for me. Turn notifications on. And I appreciate you guys for the likes. Let's see if we can get some more. Smash the like button. I would really, really appreciate that. Smash that like button while you're here. And last thing, turn notifications on. Turn notifications on. That was a wise timeout. We're waiting for the timeout to come back for the... I'm watching both games at once now in front of me. So I'll let you guys know what I see in both games. If there's something that you can't really pick up on the box score, maybe a nagging injury, I'll let you know how I feel about the tempo. There's a decent tempo in this Raptors game so far. I would assume that the Raptors are going to make a concerted effort to try to push the pace a bit today. Their offense was really stuck in the mud over their last 4 games. They were very fortunate to beat the Brooklyn Nets and the Indiana Pacers, but they did. And then their offense ground to a complete halt against the Knicks and the Hornets. That was a crazy game against the Hornets. So I can see the Raptors making a run to try to push the pace here. Seti Sissoko, player who came from the G League Ignite, with a 3 for the Blazers. The Blazers are on an 8-0 run right now. 8-0 run for the Blazers. I actually watched Sissoko play for the G League Ignite when they played against the Raptors 905 a couple of years ago. I went to go watch a G League game because Scoot Henderson was playing in the G League, and the tickets were like $15. So I went to go watch Scoot Henderson play in the G League. Emmanuel quickly with 2 threes, guys. That's not good news for me, but hey, when you're dealing with unders, anything can happen. But Emmanuel quickly is off to a hot start. 2 threes. That was a really nice fast break 3 that definitely got the crowd into it. It was crazy. I went to go watch Scoot Henderson play in the G League, and he got ejected. I'll never forget that game. He got ejected in the 3rd quarter. A big 3 for Brandon Ingram. He has 7 points early. You guys saw who was on the thumbnail. I said I think that it could be a Brandon Ingram type of night. That was sort of my rationale with taking the Emmanuel quickly under as well as the perimeter defense of the Blazers that isn't playing well to start this game. I was hyping up the Blazers perimeter defense, and they're getting torn to shreds, but it's early in the game. Maybe I should have taken Brandon Ingram over 23.5 points over, because I did think about it. I definitely thought about it. The line was scaled up just a bit though. I was more comfortable taking him over 20.5, over 21.5. But hey, maybe the books knew something. They knew something here. So if you did bet on Brandon Ingram, if you bet on the Raptors, best of luck tonight, guys. Best of luck. Yeah, Scoot Henderson got ejected in that game because him and Christian Koloko, who just got waived from the Lakers, he was on the Raptors at that time. They were pushing each other, and I think it was the second tech for Scoot Henderson. So I was like, I can't believe I just saw someone get ejected from a G League game. Too Many Kamara has 8 points for the Blazers. He counters with his own fast break 3. Yep, Sophia, I will. As soon as I have time, I will. Tyrese Maxey's up to 11 points, everyone. Timeout Raptors. Neither team is playing well defensively. Raptors and the Blazers, in terms of their positioning, a lot of wide open threes early in this game. Does that bode well for the over? I don't know, but it's early. We can't judge it early, but hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're having a productive start to the week with your families, with your friends, with whatever it is you guys have going on. Hope you guys are doing very well, man. Let's keep it going. How's it going, Reagan Anthony? My bro. So I'm just looking at the injury report on my phone for the Spurs game just to make sure nothing funny happened. So you can get -5 on PointsBet for the Spurs. So that's I'm placing I'm doing that, guys. I'm adding that to the board right now. So you'll see that on the bottom in 1 second. Let me just paste it for you. So yeah, I'm on the San Antonio Spurs -5. A lot of the teams that the Grizzlies have been playing over their positive stretch recently have been teams with horrible records. I do feel as though the Spurs match up very well against them. We saw them just beat the Grizzlies by 10 without Wemby. It was a nationally televised game just after Wemby was announced to be out for about a month. I think that was about a week and a half ago. I think the Spurs have a chance to push it even higher today. They were in control of that last matchup. The Grizzlies have been playing at a much slower pace recently, and that's definitely helped their defensive metrics. They've been 11th in the NBA in defensive efficiency over their last 5 games, the Grizzlies. But I do think that a few key players could have big time games today. And I do have concerns with the Grizzlies against a team that that's at least above 500 here. So yeah, I'm with the Spurs -5 full game to win 1 unit. Might not be the most popular pick, but I know some people are on the Grizzlies today in the chat. But that's what I'm rolling with here. If you choose to ignore that one, I definitely understand it. Tomorrow we have a big slate, so I'll be all over that. But that game does tip off in less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes, and the Raptors should be coming back from timeout just now. Let me shift my focus back to the game. So we got 5 points, 2 rebounds from Andre Drummond. We're going to need a bit more here. Hope there's 5 minutes left. Hopefully Bona doesn't play for the entire quarter now, the rest of the quarter. Hopefully we can get Drummond back in for at least a minute or two here to give us a chance in the second half. All we're asking for is a chance here. But it could be much worse. HSB, welcome in. He said hopefully quickly cashes us out. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Tyrese Maxey's up to 14, guys. He hits the first free throw there after the Will Riley, another Canadian, committed the foul there. And he gets subbed out. Keyshawn George subs back into the game, and Tyrese Maxey makes the first free throw. Will, how's it going, Will? Hope you're doing great, bro. Yes, sir. Thanks for those college football plays, too. Reagan Anthony said he took he took the Raptors game to go under 231.5. Raptors money line, Spurs money line, and a 2-teamer. Raptors money line, Spurs money line. Okay, 2-team money line parlay. And then he took the Celtics money line by itself. Best of luck, Reagan. I really appreciate you sharing, man. Keep it coming, bro. Rooting for you guys to sweep these bets today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get Andre Drummond back into the game. We need Drummond back in. Let's get another strong minute here. J-Man said he's about to have 40. Hey, it's the second quarter. J-Man. The second quarter. The Jew said, Tyrese Maxey's on triple-double pace. That'd be very rare. It's a rare occurrence. Like Woe Finance said, the over-under in the Wizards game is 132.5 for the first half, which is extremely high. Oh, wow, I just noticed that. The Juice, 33. That's why he went to the bench after he was playing really well just there. Andre Drummond picked up 3 fouls, man. He picked up 3 fouls. Let me watch the game. That's horrible. He has 3 fouls. You guys, I just scrolled up in the chat. I missed it while I was talking about the Raptors game. Dingo7 said Drummond 3 fouls. The stuff we can't control, guys. And the Juice says that was a clean block. Rel said the Senators are up 2-1 at the end of the first period. Okay. Dingo said Maxey was watching Maxey last season and the last 2 seasons when Embiid's injured, I knew he was a rising star. The guy is lethal. Yeah. And quickly has 10 already. Okay, so it could be a bit of a rough start here. Had a great night betting yesterday, but could be a bit of a rough start here if Quickly's already off to the races. Let's see how it goes, but maybe I was just simply wrong. But let's see. He already has 12 points. So that could be an early loss, guys. That could be an early loss. I think that's the most he scored in any single quarter. Emmanuel Quickly's making me pay. I was right about Jared McCain, but I didn't bet it. It's crazy. Jared McCain already has 11 points. He needs one basket to go over. So just gotta hope for the best here. We have multiple plays tipping off here in the next few minutes, though. No. Yeah. 3 games tipping off in 15 minutes, guys. Let me know in the chat. I'm going to end the poll in 3 minutes. Let me know who you guys think is going to win, Celtics or Knicks. The poll is in the chat. Yeah, Tim Halder. It's very unfortunate with this early start right here. Very unfortunate with Quickly. The Jew said the Duke, Florida college basketball game is fire right now. I'll scan the board for potential live bets when the Sixers game gets to halftime. Let me just check for some last second injury stuff. I mean, I've shared 6 under bets, as you can see. I've shared 6 under bets on the stream over the last couple of days. Oh, actually, I think I shared more than that. Are we 6-2 with unders? Yeah, 6-2, I think. I have to go back and look. I think it's 6-2 though. But yeah, the Grizzlies starters are out. We have, okay, so there's no funny business. Vince Williams is starting. Jalen Wells, Cedric Coward, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Zach Edey, as expected, pretty much. And De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, Julian Champagny, Harrison Barnes, and Luke Cornett for the Spurs. So no surprises in those games. The Celtics are going to be starting Jordan Walsh again with Neemias Queta, Peyton Pritchard, Derek White, Jaylen Brown. Knicks, they're rolling with Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson, Miles McBride starting. Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart. No funny business there just yet. In the Pelicans game, if you guys are interested in the lineup, the Pelicans are starting Jeremiah Fears, McGowans, Trey Murphy, Sadiq Bey, and Derek Queen. Okay. Same lineup for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo, Anthony Edwards, Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle, and Rudy Gobert. Back to the games. I don't think we're going to see Andre Drummond until the third quarter. Raptors defense is not playing well, man. I said watch out for the Blazers. They're also starving for a win, guys. I did talk about this game. I made a decent case for both sides, but it is early in the game. It is early in the game. We're approaching halftime. How about Jared McCain, man? Jared McCain has been playing very well recently. Jared McCain is back, everyone. Last minute players for the Knicks and the Celtics that I think could have decent performances. So it looks like there's a lot of love for the Knicks in the chat. I just ended the poll. %65% think the Knicks are going to win. 35% on the Celtics. Thanks for voting. Players that I think could have decent performances in the Knicks-Celtics game. Karl-Anthony Towns. I think he has a chance to have you know, a decent game today because Neemias Queta is an elite defender at the rim for the Celtics. And the Celtics defense overall plays much better when he's playing, but he's still a bit flat-footed against players that can stretch the floor like Karl-Anthony Towns. I do think that they really might try to stretch things out here. And the Sixers are well on their way to winning the first half here. Still a minute and a half. Wizards offense has cooled off a bit in this second quarter. They were down by 15, but now they're down by 13. Jeremy Grant subs back into the game. Denny Avdia and Chumeni Kamara come out. The Blazers are up by 7 here in the first quarter. It's a very high scoring game. Tons of points here. And it's a fast, free-flowing game in Toronto so far. 3 games tipping off in less than 10 minutes, guys. So Karl-Anthony Towns, I think he's going to have a decent game for the Knicks. I think Peyton Pritchard's assists might be worth a look, but maybe on an alt line. His line is 4.5, but maybe you want to look at him for 4 assists, maybe in an alt line parlay, maybe a lower line there, 4+ assists for Peyton Pritchard in that game. I also think Mikal Bridges might have a decent game today against the Celtics. He's had some big games against the Celtics as well. The public's all over Miles McBride in this spot. I mean, he's been red hot. He's starting for the Knicks. I definitely understand that his volume should be pretty high, but it is a very, very trendy pick, just so you guys know. I also think we're going to see some points tonight. I think it could be a pretty high scoring game. I'm not comfortable going over 231.5, but maybe they get off to a slower start, and we get a better line on the over in the game. I had that listed from a note from this morning from my research session. Raptors cut the lead down to 5. Timeout Blazers. Rookie Colin Murray-Boyles out of South Carolina with the putback layup right there. The Sixers are in control. They're up by 12. Cam Whitmore, it doesn't look to be as sharp as last night for the Wizards. They should have some tired legs. Let's see. It's a very emotional win against the Bucks. Might want to look at the bench player on the Celtics as well, Josh Minott. His line's only 5.5. His usage has declined over the last couple of games, but the books have adjusted to reflect that down to 5.5 points, and he's still playing like 17, 18 minutes. I mean, 5.5 points. Maybe Josh Minott of the Celtics over 5.5. That might be a decent look as well. But I didn't have any official bets in that game, guys. I'll be watching this one very, very closely. I hope you guys enjoy it, and best of luck with all of your bets in the game. Best of luck with all of your bets, guys. And we've reached the half. The Sixers win and cover the spread in the first half. Tasha, you were right about the Sixers having a high-scoring first half in the chat. And it is a 12-point lead for the Sixers. They shot lights out from 3. Their role players came to play. Justin Edwards, Jared McCain, they had positive performances. Tyrese Maxey, I think he has about 15 points here. Unfortunately, my bet on Andre Drummond, he has 5 points and 2 rebounds. I have over 18.5 points and rebounds combined. He picked up his 3rd foul midway through the second quarter and sat on the bench for the rest of the quarter. So I didn't like to see that, but hopefully the Wizards can keep this game competitive enough where he gets a few more minutes here in the second half. We know Andre Drummond is a very random player. He has the chance. He can go over at any moment, guys. So I'll be watching this one closely, but hey, it's one bet of many, and I'm wishing for the best. It's one bet of many. J-Main34 said, you guys remember that song, A Baby? Yes, sir. I remember that one. That's from my era, man. Hurricane Chris, One Hit Wonder. We got to get him on the One Hit Wonder compilation. They need to do a documentary. Where are they now? John Bennett said Keldon Johnson over 12 points. That's been solid. Thanks for sharing, John Bennett. Thanks for sharing. Blazer Fader said, it's crazy your name is Blazer Fader and the Blazers are playing right now in the chat. He said Kamara's going off. He is. Chimeni Kamara's going off. It's a very high scoring first quarter. Both teams have struggled offensively recently, so I can see both coaching staffs making an effort to tell both teams to don't eat as much shot clock tonight. Get out and run. Get out and run tonight, you know? And that's definitely the theme right here. It's a very fast-paced game. It's an electric game right now so far. I have to be honest. John Bennett's been on it too. Watch out for him in the chat. SK said Denny Avdia has 6 assists but no boards. That's pretty rare for Avdia. I can't believe he shot 25 free throws the other day against the Thunder. John Bennett says Celtics win. Kenny R said that dunk by VJ was incredible. I missed it while I was looking at the injury report. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll look at the board right now for a potential live bet in the Sixers game. Like Wo said, VJ loves taking it to the rack. Rui Cash said, yeah, they gave Drummond a foul when it was clean and it would have been a rebound. And Nick Nurse didn't challenge. Thanks for sharing, though. That's crazy. Should have challenged that, man. They need Drummond. Well, we do. Our pockets. Go Jane's laughing when I said about Hurricane Chris. So many one-hit wonders in that era. The late 2000s. I can name them all. Daddy Rel said he has Raptors first half. You took him live right now? Let me know. Let me know. The Juice said Sam Hauser over 11.5 PRA. Sam Hauser got a decent contract in the offseason, you know, for a role player, and he hasn't really performed as well as the Celtics would have thought. You know, I'm sure they projected him going forward to continue what he's done over the last 2 years as a high percentage shooter, a spot-up shooter, one of the best catch and shoot players in the NBA. He's been incredibly inconsistent, Sam Hauser. The Juice. He's been incredibly inconsistent. Hit that like button for me, smash that like button, and subscribe to the channel. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, subscribe. I appreciate you. Go ahead and hit that like button for me. I really do appreciate it. It really does help the stream. Pre-game, Rel, you're still in it. Colin Murray Boyle said you're still in it, Rel. Let's go. The Juice said, yeah, and today Avdia is being passive. It does look like it too. I noticed that. He's a player that does turn up his motor late in games though, but obviously you need him to clear a high line. The books have adjusted. Denny Avdia has all-star level production, his stats this season, and the books have adjusted accordingly. Rui Cash said Andre Drummond asked Nick Nurse to challenge that foul call, and Nick Nurse didn't want to waste it, so he put him on the bench. That's actually disgusting. I'm disgusted, Nick. Come on, man. Kenny R said, second half rebounds, he's going to go crazy. I hope so. What time is it? 2 minutes until tip-off, guys, and then we have tons of basketball going on right now. Fauci Banks in the chat said, breaking news, Giannis to the Raptors. I wish, man. I wish. Trade the farm. Trade the entire farm system. Trade the stadium, the training staff, the medical team. Trade the parking lot. Trade everything. The restaurants around the stadium if we get Giannis in on the Raptors. Trade it all. Let me look at the board real quick, and then I'll get a couple of these games on. Sorry, I was going to do that. I was looking at the box score in the Raptors game. Rel said, trade Myguyknowsaguy. Where? No, don't trade me. No, I don't want to go to Sacramento. I don't want to live there. SK said the Magic opened as 6.5 point favorites against the Spurs tomorrow on the back-to-back. It's an interesting game tomorrow. The Magic, they almost gave one up last night against the Bulls. The Bulls were hungry, man. They just don't have any interior defense. They can't stop teams from scoring in the paint, and that was one of the best teams. That was one of the best efforts they've had over the last couple of weeks. Prof said, trade Myguyknowsaguy to Vegas. I'll go there. I'll relocate the Pelicans to Vegas. Let's relocate the Vegas Pelicans. We've reached the end of the first quarter in Toronto. It's a very high-scoring game, guys. A very high-scoring game. Yeah, did you say that about the challenge too? Yeah. Pelicans game is tipped off. The Timberwolves game is tipped off. The Spurs game is tipped off. We've got action, guys. We've got action. Pelicans win the tip. Rudy Gobert with the first basket of the game. Rudy Gobert, first basket. Derek Queen with it. He counters with a mid-range jumper. Yo, J-Man's funny. I don't want to force it, guys. Was leaning towards maybe taking the Wizards live at the half. It is the second night of a back-to-back, but without Middleton in the lineup, they do have a few players that do have fresh legs that didn't play very many minutes last night that are playing more minutes today. So they could be in a better position. But I'm just gonna let the Andre Drummond bet ride there. I'll take a look at a live bet in this Raptors game, though. That might be a stronger candidate for a live bet. I did consider betting the Wizards plus 16 here, but maybe I'll pass. Maybe let me look at the live player props, though. Hold on. Let me look at the live player props. We need Anthony Edwards to go under. Do not do what Emmanuel quickly just did. The Knicks game should be starting any second now as well. I'm sure a lot of you are watching that on national television. Rudy Gobert's popping off right now. Oh, whoa, Rudy. Chill. You guys know me, I don't like to force bets, so. But I will be looking for live action right now. I'm taking a look at the live player props board, though, for the Sixers. Yeah, we have about 5 minutes until they come back out. This guy J-Man said, he wonders if our Canada Dry ginger ale tastes better here than in America. That's hilarious. It tastes the same. I've had it in both countries. Canada Dry ginger ale. It's the same. It's a mass-produced product, and it is better than that other ginger ale, though, the Schweppes. Emmanuel quickly comes back in and scores a 3 as soon as he comes into the game. I'm going to have to chalk that up, guys. I'm going to have to chalk that up. He's about to go over. Emmanuel quickly is actually on track for what could be his best game of the season right now, so maybe I jumped ahead of things there. So hopefully we can counter that with Anthony Edwards going under to offset that. Let's see how it goes. Still early in the night. A quick 6-0 run for the Knicks. Look at Jamal Shed, 2 assists. Okay. He's going to cash tonight when I didn't bet him. Jamal Shed's assists. Watch. Free throws coming for Jeremiah Fears. Pelicans are going to the line. Yeah, Quickly's going crazy, casual. Yep. Less than a 2% chance he goes scoreless for the rest of the game. Jamal Shed has 3 steals already. He came to play. Dingo said Rudy Gobert has 2 rebounds already. Are you staying to the live games end? Probably. I'll stay for a couple more hours, guys. I'll stay for a couple more hours. That was a really nice move for Jamal Shed. He stole the ball, went coast to coast. A D-cell. He had hit him with the D-cell at the top of the key. Got his own and one. Jamal Shed on the Raptors. And the Raptors are in the lead. If they are on a 17-5 run right now, guys. Playing much better basketball since that timeout midway through the second quarter. Let's go Raptors. Let's go Raptors. I know a lot of people in the chat bet them. Let's go Raptors. I'll stay for a couple more hours though, HSB. Fauci said first quarter 76 points in the Raptors game. Yeah, that was a crazy quarter. Prov, you're funny. Lakers are already calling Giannis. What? They don't need that. That wouldn't even be possible. The salary cap. I don't think that's possible. I think the Giannis to Lakers days we're past those days. Adam Silver wouldn't do that, man. Come on, Adam. Come on. You're Mr. Parody. So still no points for Anthony Edwards, I think. Still no points for Anthony Edwards. That's a good sign. Although we know he can go crazy at any moment. You have to watch that closely. Denny Avdia misses the first free throw. That's unlike him. Rudy Gobert with 6 points. Rudy gobbling up all the usage. Gobbling up all the usage. Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert's due, man. No Zion too, but they inflated those lines. They inflated those lines. I'm going to get the Spurs game on here. Grizzlies off to a 10-5 start, everyone. Rudy Gobert with 8 points in the first 5 minutes of the game. No Zion. No Yves Missi. Could this be like a Zach Edey performance like what we saw against the Kings on Sunday for Rudy Gobert? Where he smacks them all up and down the street. Looking like 0-2 Shaq right now. Goat said Knicks. The Knicks tape up by 10 early. You guys are probably watching that one. I have 3 games on right now, so I don't have that one on. Let me know what you guys see in that one early. I'll put the scoreboard on for you guys in a bit for that one, but for now, I'll keep it the way it is until the Sixers game comes back. J-Main34 said, I knew it was a Gobert night. I read something on him. I got to start following the signs. Got to follow the signs, J-Main. It's okay. We can't bet it all, man. We can't bet it all. We simply can't bet it all. It's a 17-4 run to start the game for the Knicks. Who's doing the damage, guys? Who's doing the damage? What do you guys see? You guys watching it on NBC? 2 points for Zach Edey in the first 5 minutes. We have under 14.5. Let's see how that goes. No assist for Cedric Howard. Still very early. Low line, 2.5. That should be in play till late into the game. As long as we get 1 or 2 by halftime. Pretty confident there. Anthony Edwards is 0 for 2 from the field. He missed his first 2 shots in the game. Free throws coming for Scottie. He hits the first. He hits the first. Yeah, the Lakers caused economic damage last night. I didn't bet the game, but I was watching it like, what a suspicious game. And then after the game, JJ Redick said, our powers were zapped by the Monstars from Space Jam. Like, what, bro? We don't want to hear. Keep it professional, man. Every other time you lose, you're mad. Today, you want to joke around when you lose and cost people money. I didn't bet the Lakers, but I know people that did. What a strange game last night. Buffalo Rush said Keita has a quick 2 rebounds in the first 2 minutes of the game. Okay, let's go. Let's cash. Love what I'm seeing from the Raptors. 8 minutes left in the first half. I'm rooting for you guys in the chat that have them in the first half. I think Rel does, Tasha. Rooting for you guys right now. Let's go. J-Man34 said yesterday was cool. I made a lot from the bets. Yeah, I made some decent money yesterday as well. The last 2 days, hoping to keep it going today, but you know, have to stay realistic at all times. I know any given day can be sour, but you know, 82 game schedule, just got to keep it going. Got to keep it going. I'll put another poll up for you. I'll put another poll up in the chat. I'll put a poll up to get your guys' opinion on the OKC game, since that's the only game that hasn't tipped off. Second half has started for the Sixers, so I'll get back to that right now. Yeah, so check out the chat. I'll go through the board on that game as well. Javi Ramirez. I'll go through a couple of ideas I have for that one. Let me know in the chat who covers OKC Thunder. Look at the chat box. Who covers OKC Thunder minus 11.5 or Warriors plus 11.5? What do you guys think? Drummond just picked up his 4th foul, man, after he got an offensive rebound. That's 2 crazy calls. J-Man, you saw that, right? He just went back to the bench. That is tough, bro. That is tough. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. He picked up 2 rebounds, back-to-back possessions. He was up to 5 points, 4 rebounds. He's only played 13 minutes. If he would have played 28, 30 minutes, man, he would have flew over, bro. Unreal. I can't believe he was out that far away from the rim, too, but still, that was a soft call. That was a soft call. I don't like it. Straight up. But hey, let's hope for the best, guys. Let's hope for the best. If I'm Nick Nurse, man, I'm leaving him out there. It's a 5-point game. You know, they're very thin at the position. Let him foul out. Let him play until he fouls out. I think more coaches should do that when they have injuries to certain units, you know? What do you guys think about that? And let me know in the chat, what game are you watching? The Knicks are playing stifling defense. Fauci says he's watching the Raptors game and the Sixers game. Okay, the Sixers game is pretty good. I'm watching that right now as well, along with the along with the Raptors. Foul on Tyrese Maxey. Marvin Bagley's going to the line. They have a chance to cut the lead back to 5. To 6. Yeah, Washington's being sneaky. You heard what I said at halftime about I wanted to take 16.5, man. Got scared, man. I should have just, once again, my gut's been on it, man. My gut. Casual said he leans towards the Warriors, but that's a really tough game. Tasha said no Curry, no win. Okay. First basket of the game right there for Anthony Edwards. He takes a 3 to break the tie, and the T-Wolves are up by 3. So that's the first 3 points of the game for Ant-Man. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Like, whoa, finance. He said no way. Daddy Russ said live bet Boston. Crazy comeback. They're down by a lot now. Okay. What's the line on Boston? Fauci says he's watching the Raptors game. The Juice said, I hate being on the wrong side of the rig with betting props. Minimum, he shouldn't. They called 2 crazy fouls on Drummond, bro. J-Man34 said, I thought Nurse was going to keep him out there. Sixers back up by 11. Like Will Finance said, Maxey has Philly lit. He definitely does. He definitely does. They have to put him in the All-Star game. HSB said the Wizards are being sneaky. Prof said, I think Drummond's chalked, man. He's fouling. Yeah, I just saw that. Lucas and Antosic. This guy's hilarious. He's hilarious. Five points for Anthony Edwards. Back-to-back points right there. Little open layup right there. Timberwolves are on a 10-2 run, guys. 10-2 run. Ant-Man was quiet for the first 8 minutes. Fauci said Toronto is missing a scorer in RJ Barrett. Tasha said if Embiid was playing, I would have maybe taken Maxey's under. Without Embiid, I have to take Maxey over. It's definitely understandable. Free throws coming for Ant-Man now. So after not scoring for the first 8 minutes of the game, it looks like he's going to score, if he makes both free throws, 7 points in like 1 minute. In literally 1 minute. But we can expect a decent rest here for Ant-Man in the second quarter. Let's see how it goes. We've seen him start well and slow down in the second half of games. You guys remember that game against the Wizards a couple weeks ago? Daddy Rel said Avdia is giving me a headache. He has 8 assists, but he's not doing much with the rebounds, I see. 8 assists in the first half is pretty impressive. It's a 5-point lead for the Raptors. It was just a 10-point lead. 8 assists for Denny Avdia before halftime. Wow. Black Eye Visuals said, I took Raptors plus 2.5 first half at the end of the first quarter. Okay. Sharp stuff there. Thanks for sharing, Visuals. What else did you bet today? John Bennett said he's on the Celtics live plus 8. Okay. We've seen some crazy swings in Celtics versus Knicks games over the years where it seems like the lead is not safe a lot of the time. Javi Ramirez said small parlay for tonight. Chet Holmgren over 16.5 points. Draymond Green over 10.5 rebounds and assists combined. And Moses Moody over 12.5 points. And SGA over 6 assists. Okay, best of luck, Javi. I like Moses Moody, though, his points today. Timeout, Timberwolves. Timeout Timberwolves. Prov, I need Drummond to catch as well, man. It's very unfortunate. I hate when fouls happen because this was a really good matchup for Drummond. It's very unfortunate. Fauci Banks said, "My guy, you look so comfortable when losing. I panic and cry. I get emotional." Yo, you're hilarious. Gotta stay even-headed, man. I've seen it all. Place thousands and thousands of bets. Gotta ride with the highs and the lows. Things have been really great here on the stream over the last week or so. You can't win every day. And once you understand that, you just keep your mind focused on the next play, the next at-bat. Denny Avdia just bricked 2 free throws, went 0 for 2 from the free throw line. He has 3 points. So the Raptors are doing a hell of a job on him, but that was his own doing, missing the free throws there. Raptors, the Blazers are on a 7-0 run right now. The Jew said Carmelo Anthony's kid is cooking the Volunteers. Tennessee, watching some college hoops. Yeah, I think someone asked in the chat. This app on the screen is called the Real app. It's Real Sports. It's a mobile app. If you want to know what it is, it's really a well designed app. It's really easy to keep track of players in particular, and yeah, it's an app that I like. So yeah, I might have live bets here. Maybe at the end of the first quarter of those other 2 games, but I'm looking at the Raptors game very closely here. It depends on what the score is at halftime for the total and the live spread. I'll let you guys know right now. Prov. The Jew said Denny Avdia knows that I bet on him today. Run it back with him though. Run it back with Denny Avdia. He'll go. He's an above average player, man. He has star-like stats this season. Jamal Shed with 3 assists in the first half. A huge 3 for the Raptors right there. Scottie Barnes with the 3. Scottie's up to 12 points in the first half, guys. And the Raptors pushed it back up to a 7-point lead. Shaedon Sharpe. As you guys know, Shaedon Sharpe is from a town here in Canada called London, Ontario. It's about like 2.5 hours from Toronto. So he definitely has family and friends in the audience. Shaedon Sharpe of the Blazers. Jacoby Walters 0 for 4 for the Raptors from the field. I thought he'd have a good game. Nice move for Tyrese Maxey right there, and 1 Maxey. Sixers up by 16, guys. It could be 17 if he makes this free throw. Nice move, man. Blew right by those guys. What do you guys think? Can the Raptors hold on? Cover here? Jared McCain went over. Just hit another three. Timeout Wizards. Wizards down by 20. Sixers up by 20 points, guys. Shaedon Sharpe has 15 points for the Blazers in front of his family and friends in attendance in Toronto, in all likelihood. He had them in the crowd last year. Jaren Jackson at the free throw line. So we're about to reach halftime for the Raptors game. Give me 1 second, guys, and I will be right back. I'm going to open the door real quick, and I'll come right back. Give me 30 seconds. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Holy, it looks like the Blazers cut that lead to 1 while I was gone. Let me catch up for a second. Spurs up by 4 at the end of the first quarter. What game are you guys watching in the chat? Still 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Scottie Barnes with a huge shot right there. Still 27 seconds left. It's a shame what happened with Andre Drummond and the foul trouble today. It really is a shame, in my opinion. Scottie Barnes makes the free throw, guys, off the and one. That's big. That's big. We're in for a tight finish here with 27 seconds left. Scottie's had a big quarter. 15 points in the first half. He's playing a lot better today compared to when he compared to that game, the second half of the Knicks game. He played decently in the first half of the Knicks game. The Blazers have the ball, top of the key, 13 seconds left. Shaedon Sharpe has it. Illegal screen, offensive foul on the Blazers. Raptors ball with 10 seconds left. Yes, sir. The Raptors are going to cover the first half. In all likelihood right here. How about Jonathan Conchar with 8 points off the bench for the Grizzlies? it's a hit job on Drummond, man. And free throws coming from Brandon Ingram. With 0.1 on the clock. So the Raptors are going to go up by even more here, everyone. Shout out to everyone in the chat that took the Raptors in the first half. It sucks what happened to Andre Drummond, man. It sucks what happened to Andre Drummond, but I just have to take it in stride. Just have to take it in stride. You can't win every day. And no matter what happens today, I'm on it tomorrow, guys. But let's see if we can salvage this tonight and at least win a few bets today. So let's see what we can find here. We've just about reached the second quarter in all 3 of the 8 p.m. Eastern games. The Spurs and the Grizzlies are going at it right now, back and forth. The Knicks are protecting an 11-point lead. Slow start offensively for Devin Vassell for the Spurs. So while the Raptors game is halftime, I'm going to turn the Spurs-Grizzlies game on. This guy really won't put Drummond back in the game, man. I hate what happened. A combination of foul trouble, the refs, and Nick Nurse. I hate it. But it comes with the game. Raptors at halftime, quickly 15 points. Brandon Ingram, 13 points. Yo, Maxey's going crazy. Maxey's going crazy. And Rudy Gobert has 10 points, 6 rebounds for the T-Wolves. Man, Maxey destroyed these guys. It's a 26-point lead for the Sixers. Maxey has 33 points. All-star Tyrese Maxey, guys. Remember I said I might want to bet him under today, but then I realized that he's one of the players that I just can't bet under. So there won't be any Maxey unders. Jared McCain, though, 14 points. Yeah, J-Main. As soon as Vucevic comes into the game, they go down by 20. He's that type of guy defensively. He's horrible. Let me see what's going on in the chat, guys. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Fauci Bank said the money line looks good for the Warriors. What do you think, fam? I mean, it does look good, but we have to look at the situation. I'm not going to fade the Thunder right now, even though the Thunder, they haven't covered their last couple of games against the spread. I'll stay away on the spread personally. That's just me, though. Let me know if you do bet it. Prof said any live bets. I'm going to take a look now at the board for the Raptors game. Tyrese Maxey outscored the Wizards in the third quarter by himself. B-Hop said, I'm watching the Knicks game. I got the Blazers plus 5.5 and Knicks money line tonight. Good luck, y'all. Good luck to you as well, bro. Rel said Shaedon Sharpe. Lakers in 5. Yo, you're crazy. Jaden McDaniels, 7 points. It's a pretty close game right here, though, between the T-Wolves and between the T-Wolves and the Pelicans. Fauci said Grant's not playing. Yeah, not much production from Jeremy Grant. Top Secret said, let's go, chat. J-Man said Maxey. Prof said, ready for live bets, man. Let's go. Tasha said, first half Raptors cover. Let's go, Tasha. Congrats. 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 Another hit. Thanks for sharing. J-Man said, after I said 20 times earlier, I should have sprinkled it. I deserve to lose. He's about to get 40. Did you sprinkle it? The Juice said, Jared McCain already went over. Yep. I said he's probably going to have a good game today. He popped off with Maxey. Dingo72 said, my Maxey bet is done. The Juice said Ingram on pace for over 23.5 points. Jeremy Grant only has 5 points, Fauci. Okay, let me get back to the board. You said you don't trust Drummond. And a perfect storm went against him, Tasha. You know? Just like Sean Cota said, Bona and Drummond both have 4 fouls. And Walker is playing. They have Walker in the game. Like what? They're up by 25, man. Put Drummond back in the game. Get him warmed up for the next game. Get him warmed up for the next game, man. Let's get like 6 more minutes for Drummond. It's wishful thinking now. I might have to chalk it up. 5 points, 4 rebounds in only 13 minutes. Does that mean he's banned, guys? Is he banned? Strutter said he's been banned for 7 years. Prof said he's the greatest rebounding center of all time, in my opinion. Yeah, best of luck, everyone. I'm taking a look at the live board for the Raptors and Blazers game right now. Let me see if I can put something together for us. I won't force it, but I'll put something together if I see it. This guy Zach Edey is going crazy, guys. I see it in the background. Holy. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm playing a live same game parlay, guys. I played it on FanDuel just now. We still have a couple of minutes until the Raptors' second half starts. So while I get it on the board, I'll say it out loud to you guys. If you want to tail, it's okay. Things didn't really start too well tonight, but hey, I'm gonna keep this going every day. But we can lose at any time. But I still like the bet. Scottie Barnes 4+ assists, Brandon Ingram 20+ points, and Shaedon Sharpe 20+ points. Minus 112 to win 1 unit. So I'm rolling with that right now. Live same game parlay. If you have access to the FanDuel, that's where I grab the lines. Maybe you can construct something similarly on another book. Hopefully you guys can see that. Hopefully it's not too small. Scottie Barnes, 4+ assists. Brandon Ingram, 20+ points. And Shaedon Sharpe, 20+ points. In this Raptors game. So, I know that's a lot going on, but I just went ahead and bet that. So, best of luck to anyone if you do want a tail. Oh, wow. It's the third quarter. The third quarter is starting as we speak. Let me know if you can get something in similar, guys. Something similar in. The third quarter starting. It just started 10 seconds ago. So, unfortunately, things like that have to be done very quickly. But I'll take a look at the beginning of the at halftime for these three games: the Knicks game, the Timberwolves game, and the Grizzlies game. When those games go to halftime, I'll look at it. But I'll go ahead and get my notes ready now, and let me look at the box score. Sorry, I was talking a lot in the chat, guys. I was talking a lot in the chat. Let me know what you're on though. Oh, you guys said Drummond's back in the game while I was looking at the Raptors game halftime? You guys are going off about Drummond. Holy, what did I miss? Is he still in the game or what? Whoa, Drummond has 9 points and 9 rebounds. We need one more rebound. Let him run, nurse. Let him run. He has 5 fouls. Let him stay. Let him stay. He cashed. He just hit a 3. Drummond just came into the game and cashed in 3 minutes. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, we need any good news we can get right now. That is crazy, guys. Drummond just hit a 3. He just spazzed. Holy. Prov was on it. You were telling me in the chat. Rel. Godlike player said Boston caught up. J-Main34 said, yeah, Drummond. He cashed, guys. He cashed. Am I muted? You guys can't hear me? Prov, I think my mic's working. Oh, you were on mute. Okay, it's okay. Yo, Drummond just did something legendary. That was crazy. I'll look for more live bets, guys. If you weren't able to get the live same game parlay in, you know, those are generally very risky anyways when you're dealing with player props. But I have been watching the Raptors game, so unfortunately, Zach Edey is still looking like 0-2 Shaq tonight. So let's hope for the best. Drummond just did that for us. He did it for the people. Let's go. We need any good news we can get. We're not trying to get wiped. Even if it's a slightly negative day, we just want to have our bankroll, give our bankrolls a chance to move on to tomorrow, guys. That was absolutely nuts. I missed the whole run from Drummond, and I turned the game back on. I had it muted. I had it on mute, and he hits a 3. That was crazy. With 5 fouls. He did it for us, man. He did it for us. The Celtics were down by 12 points, and they came back. Quickly went over. It's a loss, guys. It was wishful thinking. He stopped scoring for like 10 minutes, Emmanuel Quickly, but he went over. So he's a very streaky player. When he's in form the way he is right now, maybe I just won't bet him to go under anymore. So that was the first time I tried that, and you guys won't see that on the stream anymore. So hopefully that didn't cause too much damage. It's a very competitive game between the Grizzlies and the Spurs. A very competitive game. You guys are sweating that Drummond play. Scottie Barnes with a big three for the Raptors. Jeremy Grant's cranking up, guys. He has 5 quick points for the Blazers in the first 2 minutes here. It's a 10-3 run for the Celtics. They just took the lead. Anthony Edwards has 10 points with 2.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. You guys are funny in the chat, bro. Thanks for the positivity in the chat, guys. It's just one bet. You know, a couple of these other bets are not looking good, but you know, thanks for the positivity. I appreciate you guys. We're definitely in for a fight tonight. There's nothing like the last 2 nights on the stream. Uh-oh, the Raptors up by 11. Raptors up by 11. If you're watching the stream and you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I would really appreciate that. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subbed. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the likes, guys. We're approaching halftime in a couple of games, so I'm actually gathering my notes from earlier. But I have to look a bit closer. I hate when I share a bet towards the end of halftime, and you guys don't have enough time to follow the bet. But that's just the nature of that's the nature of things when multiple games are on. Usually, I'm pretty good in terms of timing with live bets. Although the same game parlay that I just shared, the live bet, isn't off to the best start. Because Brandon Ingram and Shaedon Sharpe are yet to attempt a field goal. Oh, Brandon Ingram just missed a mid-range jumper. Hopefully he's not off, man. Ant-Man's off. Ant-Man's off tonight so far. He just missed a 3 that he would normally make. There's still a lot of time, though, and with them being behind like this, it is scary with the Anthony Edwards under bet because the Timberwolves are in a game where they'll be chasing, you know. And we know Anthony Edwards, he becomes a ball hog at times when it's needed. It worked for him against the Celtics and the Spurs over the weekend. You know, he sort of froze his teammates out, but does he have the luxury? Can he afford to do that today? Can he afford to do that today? Crazy. Drummond cashed and then went to the bench. They have Janai Broom in the game from Auburn, the rookie. Trey Murphy, big game so far. First game back after missing a couple for the Pelicans. 15 points in the first half. Trey Murphy, he's performed well without Zion this season. Timeout Blazers. Another missed 3 for Anthony Edwards. How about Saddiq Bey, man? He's been going crazy. He's been going crazy this season, particularly his last 5 or 6 games. This is the third game in 4 nights for the Timberwolves, so keep that in mind as well. This has to be the most points Gobert has scored in a single half this season. Spurs up by 4. They flipped things. It's been a competitive game though, but the Spurs are up by 4. They're playing some better defense over the last 2 minutes or so. The Juice said Drummond threatened Nick Nurse if they didn't put him back in. It's crazy, man. Everything went against Drummond and he's still cashed. It's crazy. The spot was the spot, guys. I was eyeing that one, but unfortunately, it's just one bet of many. I have to remain level-headed because things are looking negative elsewhere. Just gotta. We have a long season ahead, man. There will be losing days. Just have to be realistic. But just don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Try to separate the bets, and we're gonna reach the finish line. I'm very confident long term. I want you guys to know that. And we've reached the half. The Pelicans are up by 10. The Pelicans are up by 10. Anthony Edwards has 10 points, I believe. Anthony Edwards has 10 points, I believe. They're going to review this foul. It could be 4 fouls on Jaren Jackson Jr. I think he may have picked up his 4th foul, but I think they're going to challenge this. I think they're going to challenge this, guys. Brett Foster said the Knicks took Josh Hart off of Jaylen Brown and he dropped 20 points in a single quarter. That's crazy. Unsuccessful challenge for the Grizzlies. I would have liked to keep Davion Mitchell, but we have Jamal Shead now, long term, Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, godlike player. I just saw that. Big three right there from Mikal Bridges. Okay, we've reached the half in the Spurs game too, so let me get back to work. Let me take a look at this too. I'm looking at the Timberwolves game as well. 1 second. And we've reached the half in the Celtics game against the Knicks, guys. Celtics had a much better second quarter. They take a 6-point lead against the Knicks. I just bet those two live. The Grizzlies and the Spurs under 235.5, and Timberwolves Pelicans under 242.5 each for 1 unit. Sorry. I bet those on PointsBet just now. So you can get 243 on FanDuel at minus 130, but I went for 242. Just want to let you guys know I just placed both of those bets. Hey, I'm just moving on to the next bet, guys. I'm just moving on to the next bet. Best of luck if you're tailing. I'm rooting for us, and best of luck with all of your bets in the second half of these games. I'm going to take a look at the Knicks game now. Brandon Ingram's going to the locker room. It says ankle. Brandon Ingram is going to the locker room, guys. So that parlay that I just played on the screen, it could be chalked simply because of that. Let's see if he comes back into the game. I'm hoping for the best. That is very strange, though. And I hope he's all right, though. I hope he's not hurt. Let's see. The Raptors don't need that, man. Especially with his injury history. The Raptors don't need that, guys. So if you have any bets on Brandon Ingram, I'm just letting you know that that's what happened. Ingram's out. I'm going to catch up on the chat. You guys keep the chat rolling. I appreciate all the love. Love to see the activity. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying this night of NBA action. This strange card tonight. We have many more games tomorrow, but strange card tonight. And yeah, so let me look at this Knicks game. He was limping a little bit. He's walking on his own, though. Marquez Wing in the chat said he cashed Andre Drummond's double-double plus 200. Thanks. Yep, we just won better many, Marquez. I'm glad you won, though. Thanks for that. Adding another bet. Thanks a lot, Marquez. He said he followed me on Twitter, on X. Yeah, you guys can follow me on there if you guys want to, at Myguyknowsaguy. I'd appreciate that. Interact with some of my posts there. If you don't, hey, it's cool. Thanks for being here. I will be back on for another stream tomorrow. I'm adding another bet right now to the board, guys. I just placed another one. Knicks Celtics over 221. Over 221 and a half. Live at the half, 1 unit. Separate bets. You guys know the drill. Knicks Celtics over 221 and a half. Live at the half. That's what I'm on. Best of luck if you're tailing. If you're not, thanks for being here. 15-point lead for the Raptors. I'll let you know if Brandon Ingram comes back to the game. Tough, man. Injuries are a part of sports. You know, that's why we can always bet the under too. You know, so it's a sad reality. And the Sixers won by 19 points. They covered as 13-point favorites. Yeah, against the Wizards, and the game went under. Shout out to anyone that took the Sixers tonight. Tyrese Maxey dropped 35 points. VJ Edgecombe, 9 points. Andre Drummond, 12 points, 10 rebounds. Jared McCain, 14 points, 5 assists. Walker had 10 points and 12 rebounds, a double-double in 24 minutes. Crazy. Paul George only had 11 points. Marvin Bagley went under. I said he was a pretty inconsistent player. He had a monster day yesterday. 13 points. He went under 14 and a half. Keyshawn George went under as well, 11 points. He went over with his assists, though. Very poor night for Bilal Coulibaly and Cam Whitmore. Bob Carrington had 10 points. I said he might have a decent game. So yeah, we're back in New Orleans, everyone. We're back in New Orleans. We are back in New Orleans. Second half is on. Let's roll. Need Anthony Edwards to not score many points. He has 10. Looks like they're off to a fast start, though, in the third quarter. Let's see if this continues, though. The ebbs and flows of basketball. Mid-range jumper for Ant-Man right there. It's a fast-paced start to the third quarter here. Yeah, Brandon Ingram's back on the bench. But will he get back in the game? Thanks, J-Main. And one Ant-Man. Uh-oh. Slow down, Ant. Waiting for the second half in the Spurs and the Knicks game to come back. John Bennett said, yeah, the Celtics took the lead. Strutter said, yeah, they can't do that with Barrett out. Prof said lots of people had Drummond's double-double today. Okay. Fauci Banks said, chill, fam, allow the kid. Rui Cash said, I need quickly under 32.5 points and assists. Hope you cash. The Juice, never a doubt with Drummond. Dingo said they took VJ out with one. He was one off of his PRA because of a blowout. Hate to see that, Dingo. Tasha said Toronto's up by 10. Yep, they're up by 12 now. She said she took the under in the first half for the Timberwolves at 113. Prof said over 2.5 rounds is looking good for that Jake Paul fight. Gonna bet. Buffalo Rush said Jamal Shead has 5 steals. He's playing very impressively. He's been very impressive defensively tonight. Mr. Nice Guy said, why doesn't anyone trade for Lauri Markkanen? He will improve the team's offense and defense. Lauri Markkanen's been trapped in Utah, man. He's been a top trade target for 3 seasons now. They're holding him for ransom. They want tons of assets for him. J-Man said the Sixers owner comes around his job, and he wouldn't be surprised he's hitting one of the... Yeah, you're crazy. Godlike player said Spurs up by 7. Up by 3 now. Second half has started, guys. Scottie Barnes is going crazy. He's putting together one of his best games of the season. Need this Pelicans and the T-Wolves to slow down for a couple of minutes. I'd love to see that. They're playing at a breakneck pace. I'm watching the game. Daddy Rel said I'm headed in for the night. Cash. Till next time, gang. See you, bro. Hope to see you again. Thanks for everything, Rel. Ayo Lex says, let's get it. Strutter said, damn, Ingram's out. Yeah, that's old now. Casual said, need the Raptors to hold the lead here. The Juice said, Brandon Ingram's points are toast if he doesn't come back. Sad reality. And Fauci said, I didn't take Ingram this game. I know how this goes. J-Man said, Ingram's back on the bench. Yeah, he is. I'm watching the game. I'll let you guys know if he comes back in. Maybe you can let me know as well. Watching a couple games at once. See if the Raptors hold this lead, guys. Anthony Edwards misses a layup. Sean Coda, welcome in. He said, just got a double on Trey Murphy. That probably paid big, Sean. Congrats. That probably paid big. Fauci said, fam, I'd rather go to 10 to 20 games for $5 to $100 than one game for $500. 100%, bro. Who said Jack in 2 rounds? I think he said over 2.5 rounds. That he'll last over 2.5 rounds against Anthony Joshua. Prof said you cashed out the Wolves under. No. I'm letting it ride. It's a fast start. It looks bad right now. The Pelicans are off. The Pelicans are going crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I'm letting it ride. The Knicks the second half of the Knicks game has started. Jaylen Brown with a pair of free throws there. Start the third quarter. Let me drink some water. Oh, it's empty. Hold on, guys. Let me fill my water up. Okay, I'm back. Looks like we have some points in the Knicks game. Let me turn that game on. Just had to eat a quick snack, guys. Sorry about that. You guys know how it is sitting in the same place for hours. Gotta get some blood flow to your legs. So Brandon Ingram is back into the game, but a good chunk of his minutes got... that was really sad to see, man. That was really sad to see, but it's a good sign long term that he's back in the game. Whoa, Peyton Pritchard woke up. Scottie Barnes has 5 assists, man. We have a chance, guys. If Brandon Ingram can score 5 points, we have a chance. It'll come down to Shaedon Sharpe, but we need 3 points from Sharpe. Scottie Barnes snapped. He must have done that while I was gone just now, because I think he had 3 when I left. Who covers tonight? There's a poll in the chat. Warriors or Thunder? What do you guys think? Denny Avdia really turned things up as well after the first quarter here. They just cut the Raptors, 15-point lead to 8? We might be in for a tight finish in Toronto. Timeout Memphis. The Spurs are in control. The Spurs are in control, guys. How do we feel? What are you guys seeing? What are you guys watching? The Juice said he just won with Julius Randle over 5.5 assists. Congrats, Juice. Fauci said Scottie was slamming it down. Yeah. Definitely one of his best performances of the year. Maybe his best performance. Prof said, bro, why would Jake Paul, a YouTube boxer, beat Anthony Joshua, an Olympic gold medalist who isn't washed? I mean, it is like minus 1,000 for Joshua. He's supposed to win. When's that fight? This weekend? Gonna need the Knicks to pick it up scoring-wise just a bit. December 17th? Okay. The Celtics are playing really well. What do you guys think? Are the Raptors going to hold on to cover? -5, or are the Blazers going to backdoor here? What do you think? I'm really happy Brandon Ingram isn't injured. What do you think? The Pelicans won't stop scoring. Unbelievable. Disgraceful defensive effort from the Timberwolves tonight so far. Oh, it's on the 19th? Okay. Casual said, have to head out for a bit, brother. Be back later if you're still live, my guy. I appreciate you, Casual. And if I'm not, I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Brighter days ahead. This is how sports betting goes, guys. You know? I've had success over the years. More winning days than losing days, and that's the name of the game. But it is very difficult to do. It's also difficult to tolerate, you know, because people want to get rich in one day. So I understand that as well, but just have to take the losses in stride and just make sure you don't bet too much on any one given day. That'd be the best thing you can do. There's a review taking place in the Celtics game. Who's watching the NBC game, the Celtics game on NBC? Offensive foul on Brandon Ingram. He turned the ball over. It's Blazers ball. Quiet night for Jalen Brunson so far compared to what he did last week, but he's up to 11 points now. He's in double figures. Fauci said Brandon Ingram doesn't even look hurt. Jeremy Grant has 14 points. He had 3 points at halftime. Let me unmute the Raptors game. I was watching a bit of that disgusting Timberwolves game. There's no defense being played in the Timberwolves game. Whoa, monster run for the Blazers. All of a sudden, the Raptors shots aren't falling. Remember I said this Blazers team, even though they're missing a couple key guys, they played decent defense in transition against OKC the other night. It's a bit overlooked. Prov? Oh, I pay for it. Yeah. Fauci said exactly. That's why I'm watching how you handle your bankroll and what you do. You're just learning. I appreciate you, Fauci. You know, just have to take it one day at a time. And I don't use that as an excuse either. It's when you do this almost every day, like I do. You for years you've generally seen it all. And unfortunately, in the social media era, people are going to judge you based on one day. It's just the way it goes. But fortunately, I have a lot of real people around me. A lot of people watching in the stream on social media that follow me that have seen my body of work over the years, that know that not only generally do I bounce back, but you know that I am a long-term winner. We just have to keep it going, man. Looking for the next shot on goal, you know? It's tough. Anthony Edwards is up to 19. We're going to sweat in that one, man. It's really unfortunate that the Timberwolves were behind because I feel like Anthony Edwards is not going to pass to his teammates and jack up shots for the rest of the game. Kind of like Kawhi did yesterday. He had 10 points at halftime, and now we have to sweat for the rest of the game for the Ant-Man play. The very risky Ant-Man under. It's just how it goes. He's up to 19. We're under 6 minutes to go in Toronto. Prof said the under in the Wolves game has me scared. Me too, man. I didn't expect this from the Pelicans. Trevor, haha, he says surprised I didn't bet on Jamal Shed. Welcome in, Trevor. Prof said, you are honestly one of the best people to tell I know. You and Professor on Twitter, his cheat sheets get me right. I appreciate you, Prof. You've probably been following me for a long time, man. I appreciate you. It's not fun, moments like this, but you guys aren't going to see me run. I'm on it tomorrow. I just hope, that you guys are still in the game and we all move on together. Let's see if we can get some results here late in the slate. A very strange Tuesday slate. Trevor, how's it going? What'd you bet tonight? Brandon Ingram has 17. Four assists for Jamal Shead. The Juice said that's the right mentality in the sports capping space. 100%. That's all we can do. %. Watching the Celtics game right now. Watching the Blazers game with the Raptors right now. So, still trying to enjoy some hoops. Might need some shady free throws in the fourth quarter to push the Celtics game over. Cam Spencer just snapped. Anthony Edwards got hurt? That's crazy. I just changed from that game. I just turned the Celtics game on. I hope he's not hurt badly, man. Even though I have his under, I don't like to see people get hurt. He's still down? Let me turn back to that channel. Oh, damn, man. He's walking off the court? Okay, that's a good sign for him. Damn, I should have bet Mikal Bridges. Remember at the beginning of the stream, he was on my list, man. Not at the beginning, but when I talked about that game during the Sixers game. Mikal Bridges. Anthony Edwards, yeah, I see him. He's at the free throw line, though. He's stretching his knee. Am I behind? I see him hitting free throws. Fouch Banks said the parlay is going to hit. I hope so. We need a basket from Brandon Ingram, I think, and a basket from Shaedon Sharpe. Need any positive news we can get. Mikal Bridges snapped. He's had some big games against the Celtics before. Him and Miles McBride. I remember when RJ Barrett used to play for the Knicks, he used to go crazy against the Celtics. $20 points for Shaedon Sharpe. Jay Darby, how's it going, bro? He said Anthony Edwards does this all the time. He's like Shady McCoy. LaShawn McCoy? Robot, how's it going? He said he laddered Andre Drummond's points and rebounds from 10.5. Okay. Congrats, Robot. 6 assists for Scottie Barnes. So it looks like we need 3 points from Brandon Ingram somehow. And that's all we need for the parlay. It's really unfortunate that it came down to that because he left the game for like 7 minutes, 6-7 minutes, man. When he went to the locker room. It's really unfortunate. He has 17. If he goes under, I'm gonna, have to blame it on that period of time when he went out of the game. Anthony Edwards has 24 points. See, that's why I said the worst case scenario is them losing the game, which I didn't expect. Crazy. Anthony Edwards had 10 points at halftime. Now, being realistic, I know that Anthony Edwards is capable of going over against any team in the NBA, but we were still in a decent position. But the fact that he's behind, I've seen his mentality many times. He gets into this mode where he has to be the one to bring the team back, and that's exactly what he's trying to do right now. So I just have to chalk it up, guys. It's very unfortunate. He's taking all the shots in the third quarter. Whoa, too many. Kamara scored 21 points. Prov, No, I'm probably gonna get off before the Warriors game. I'll probably get off before the Warriors game. I think there's a challenge happening in the Pelicans game. Domo, Brandon Ingram hurt his ankle and went to the locker room for like 7 minutes. It was so weird. And then he came back in like nothing's wrong. Now he's probably going to go. I know his pregame line was 23 and a half, but now it looks like he might not even hit 20 points. But it is a close game. A timely three or an and one here from Brandon Ingram would be great. Let's see how it goes. I am watching it. It's a 4-point game for the Raptors, man. They're playing with fire here. They're playing with fire. Timeout Blazers. Anthony Edwards, his teammates they just can't score. Cedric Wallace, no leans on that game. Tonight just might not be my night, guys. Very simple. I'll be back on tomorrow though. We have a decent slate. I took a look at it earlier. Gotta stay honest, man. So I'll try again tomorrow. Had a really good time over the last 7, maybe 8 days betting the NBA. Let's see if we can get back on track tomorrow. I'll be on it for us. I appreciate you guys for being here. Let's see how this Raptors game finishes. Should be exciting. It's been a decent game. Cedric said he leans Warriors plus 11.5. Domo said he's praying for OT in the Raptors game. That would be, yeah. It's possible. It's possible. The Knicks game is pretty interesting too. I have both games on side by side. Jaylen Brown snapped. What a season for Jaylen Brown. Shaedon Sharpe is at the free throw line. He just hit the first. The 2-point game. Crazy. They were down by 15 points before the fourth quarter. A minute and 10 seconds left. Raptors ball, guys. The Blazers scratching, clawing. How does Brandon Ingram not take the shot there for them? It's crazy. Half-court offense has slowed to a crawl once again at the end of a game for the Raptors. No, they're not, Prov. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. Blazers challenge here on a Deni Avdija offensive foul. They won a challenge earlier, so they still have it. So Anthony Edwards scored 23 points in one quarter. Fauci, I'll have a video up in the morning. A video about tomorrow's games. I'll try much better. That's all I can do. I'll try a lot harder. It's one of those days in the association. For me. I hope you guys won some of your personal bets, but one of those days for me. Definitely my worst day for a while. Scottie Barnes has been playing amazing defense this season. It's actually scary. Pedro Martinez in the chat. Whoa. He said, hi, everyone. I hope Golden State Warriors plus 14.5 cashes. Fauci Bank says you do too much for free. Okay, Fauci. Said I helped you out for the last 2 weeks. Better days ahead, brother. Let's keep it going. We did get some small amount of good news. The live parlay just won. Brandon Ingram got 20 points. The live parlay that I played in the Raptors game, it was a winner. So, small bit of good news there. Because the Spurs let the Grizzlies take the lead after they were up by 8. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Yep. So Ingram cashed the parlay for us, but it's a small prize. I lost quite a few bets today, guys. Gave some back today, man. The last 2 days were really good. Today's one of those days. I'm on it for tomorrow, though. I'll probably get some rest, but I'm on it for tomorrow. Check my channel tomorrow for an early video on tomorrow's slate, and we'll try to win tomorrow and bounce back. And then I'll come back on for another live stream in the evening. We have tons of games, tons of options for tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. There are quite a few other players that I mentioned today that are having good games that I didn't bet on. Like Karl-Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges, Jared McCain. All on my short list, I should have bet them. He said I hit a parlay live. Shout out to Jeremy Grant, too, man. He will not stop fighting for that spread for the Blazers. The Jeremy Grant had 3 points at halftime. He finished with 19 points. I didn't bet the Raptors to win today, to cover, but impressive second half for Jeremy Grant. Let's see if that carries over to their next game. Yeah, I'll be better with the live parlays. Maybe towards the beginning of halftime or during a timeout. Obviously, those are much tougher. But when it comes to like totals, spreads, money lines, I've been a lot better with timing with that stuff. So, but with the live player props, we will have to be quick. We'll have to be quick. The Knicks aren't out of it yet, but it looks really bad for them. Tyler Kolek in the game for the Knicks. Let me unmute that game. If the Raptors make both of these free throws, they should win. But the Blazers don't have any timeouts, so I think this game might be over. They don't have the ability to advance the ball, the Blazers. So out of the 3 live totals that I shared, the only one that looks like it might win is the Celtics-Knicks game. Anything can happen. I have over 221 there. But too many points in these other games, man. Whoa. Unless we get an epic slowdown from the We might get a video game score in the Pelicans-Wolves game. Absolutely ridiculous third quarter that went completely against me. Yeah, casual. Brutal day, man. Brutal day. They melted down. Raptors win by 3, guys. It's over. Raptors win. They don't cover. We did win the live parlay in that game, but I also lost with Emmanuel quickly under 17 in that game, so. It was an interesting game. Bounce back for the Raptors, but they're still on a losing streak against the spread in terms of the full game. They've now lost 4 games in a row against the spread. So keep that in mind going forward. Pedro Martinez said to have a separate bet on the Golden State Warriors head to head, sprinkle a little bit of money. He thinks that there will be an upset. Okay. Okay, thanks for sharing, Pedro. Fauci Banks said by 1 point. You lost by 1 point? Which game? Lost by 1 point? Yeah, the Raptors. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get out of there now. Congrats to the Raps for winning, but Jimmy Butler will play. Jimmy Butler will play, guys. It's crazy. Anthony Edwards really has no help. No help at all. Yeah, the Jews. I was thinking about that from your comment earlier. Denny Avdia snapped. He snapped for you, bro. Big game for Jose Alvarado, too, if you guys are watching the Pelicans game. Pretty impressive. Offensively. He's always ready. The Grizzlies are fighting, man. Woo. Yeah, Denny Avdia snap, Juice. Hope you guys are having a great day, though, regardless. Hope you guys are having a great day. Definitely rooting for you to win your bets and just to have a great day. Stay positive, guys. You guys still watching these games? Domo 704 said I hit plus 1,000 because of Ingram. He clutched up. He definitely did. Congrats to you. Casual said hopefully the Spurs can come through. Hopefully they're tanking the game right now. They're tanking the game right now. Free throws coming from Mitchell Robinson. The Knicks are still in it. It's not over, but need that game to go over 221, though. Blazer Fader said he lost with Chris Murray, but he won with Anthony Simons. Okay. Yeah, he just cashed for you, bro. Congrats. You guys come back to the stream tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow again. Hopefully it's a much better day. So people that have been in the stream know, we've had positive times, but if you guys want, come back tomorrow for the stream. But also check my video or check my channel early in the day for some pregame NBA picks tomorrow. Subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. I appreciate you. Better days ahead. What's taking so long for these free throws for not Brandon, sorry. It's a flagrant foul on the rookie out of Spain, Hugo Gonzalez. On Mitchell Robinson, flagrant foul. But there's a review taking place in the Celtics game. The Grizzlies are balling. They're balling. A few people in the chat took them. Might have an exciting finish in the Timberwolves game. They've been chasing this entire game, but I'm not sure they'll get it done. They can't play. They're not playing any defense. No defense for the T-Wolves. So yeah, this won't be my night. The only other bet that I think we're probably about to win here is the Knicks and the Celtics over 221.5. Unfortunately, it's just how it goes, guys. You guys won't see me run from any losses, though. I will be back again tomorrow. So I just wanted to say, keep your head up, and we will try again tomorrow. This is how it goes in sports betting. Let's see. Let's try to have more winning days this week than losing days. I have a dinner here. I have a plate waiting for me. It's going to go cold. I'm going to eat dinner and relax. Tonight, I'm going to get a full night's rest. I do have an appointment tomorrow, but it's really, really early. So after that's done, I'll work on a video for you guys with pregame picks for tomorrow. I'll start my research tonight after I eat, and we'll get things rolling again tomorrow. I'll recap all the plays. We will try again. Take a look at the schedule tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm just mad that there are a few other players that went over their player props that I had on my list that I didn't bet today. Just wanted to say thanks for the positivity. Thanks for the amazing chat, the amazing community. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I am rooting for you all the way. Let's keep it going tomorrow. And yeah, turn notifications on so you know what time I stream tomorrow. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for me to eat a very late dinner because I haven't eaten since lunch around like 1 o'clock, like just after 1. And my food's going cold. So you guys have a great day, a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Hit that like button for me. And enjoy the hoops. The Knicks are trying to make it a game, guys. We have a couple of close games. I mean, we do have 3 really close games right now. Between all 3 of these games are a toss-up on the money line right now. Between the Pelicans and the Timberwolves, the Spurs and the Grizzlies, and the Knicks and the Celtics. So, I mean, we have 3 good games on right now. Unfortunately for me, I'm not going to force any more plays here. I do still think the Spurs can win this game, but just going to let the pregame bet ride. Hopefully they can go on a monster run here, cover that 5. But either way, I'm logging off for the night because I'm absolutely starving. You guys enjoy your day. I will see you next time.